I think it's doing it. Yeah,
It's doing the thing. Okay.
Ready?
Welcome back, everyone! Really?
If
Really?
you saw the athletics check I just rolled, you would laugh.
Was that 42?
It was 40.
So, last time we were here, having drawn close to the time of your fate, having unwittingly released the great necromancer and lich from his supposed to be eternal jail, you quickly gathered your forces, rushed with the aid of Theodana using a teleport scroll, using Oliver's armor as the focus point. You teleport directly to the Fire Giant city, arriving in the magical shop. You immediately set out to search for Lord Jengalan, who steps in from the back room immediately. You very quickly negotiate with Lord Jengalan to find your way to the City of the Dead through the secret passageway that was previously guarded by his pet, Lucy the Purple Worm. Making your way through that, you find yourselves to the battlements, the wall that has been placed to stop the undead from coming to the city. After very narrowly missing a unsuccessful long rest, you managed to get 3 heroes' feasts off for you and all the other warriors. You then managed to pull off a long rest, and during the watches, you do notice that the ranks of the undead, as they are filing in army style, watching through, you do notice that every now and then you see one fall, and a flash of shadow comes through, and you see another one fall. And with a great perception, you actually were able to see this. So something was happening as something was thinning the ranks of these. After your long rest, you managed to hop up, flying through. You take the chest that you received previously from
It was still on. Sorry, no.
the chest of coins that you had stolen from Lady Abernathy.
Bitchy!
You took the chest, and flying over the ranks of the undead, you dump the chest, releasing the coins. As they come out of the chest, they turn back into their true polymorphed forms, raining down a hellfire upon the ranks of the undead, obliterating many.
I like that idea sometimes.
You take the 1 platinum coin that was in there, releasing it, and it proves to be a doppelganger of Lord Galton, who is pretty dumb, but still very powerful. He joins Lord Jengalan and his fire warriors to go slay the dragon as you break forward and go after Louis Vuitton, the grand necromancer and bagmaker.
He broke parole instantly. He broke parole.
Yes, he
Instantly.
broke parole.
He had to go back.
A grand battle erupted. A incredibly powerful attack knocked out quite a few of your ranks. Although you rallied quickly, fighting your way through. Haru, deciding that he was not going to go down without a true fight, started pulling cards from the deck of many things. He managed to change his alignment, create a doppelganger of himself, and alter the fate of one of the previous characters. For some reason, after the fight ended, everyone wanted to pull cards from the deck, as the undead horde is closing in on you. However, it is revealed at that point, during the battle, Gus, the beholder friend of yours, was put down and then disintegrated to ash. Rainstorm gathered his ash. Theodana was put down, but thankfully gotten back up. Ace, the fire giant friend of Jengalan, was put down, but thankfully also saved.
Claude, real MVP.
Claude, although doing not much in the way of damage, continued his barrage of arrows and continued to put his 2 cents in, actually doing a pretty good amount of damage overall. As the battle ends, it was revealed to you through a message. Little G contacted Rainstorm to let her know that a grand fight was being fought on his side as well. Unbeknownst to you, Lady Denna, who was previously revived mysteriously via the Deck of Many Things as well, had found her way back to the entrance to the sanctum, finding it overrun with goblins in a reconstructed castle. They stood their ground and fought to protect the entrance as they were tasked with doing by the current holders of the sanctum. The fight was hard fought, and Little G was happy to report that though the castle had been completely destroyed and most of their ranks just obliterated, he thankfully held the head of the assailant in his hand, and barely surviving himself, was victorious in that fight. And as this is all revealed, the hordes of undead that were previously under the command of Louis Baton, or El Baton, if you will,
El Baton.
have now suddenly lost their direction. They no longer have someone commanding them. Valborga, who you previously known as this universe's boogeyman, the one that everyone is scared of, has told you that that was quite entertaining, but that she is leaving, and she was very impressed that you have two of these floating vials that she recognized as souls. And then she got a kind of funny look and said, I think I'll go now. I'm not going to take part of this, as she whisked herself away. Now, as she vanishes, you see that where the undead were milling around previously, now that she is gone, they all turn and see you and just go, "Grrr," and start, some of them stumbling in your direction, some of them stumbling away. It's seeming that Valborga was acting as some sort of deterrent to them coming to your direction. With her gone, they seem to be not so inclined to stay away. So, now, you are still in your Wrath of the Storm Lord. You have it for quite some time now.
Yes.
So you still are standing around. You're a little bit bigger, and you are with a swirling lightning and thunder around you. You are still harder to hit. Does anybody else have any status effects that I am unaware of?
Yes.
Yeah, two Harus.
Yes. Yeah. There are two Harus at this point.
Still immune to frighten.
Yes,
poison.
you're all immune to being frightened, and you cannot be poisoned. You have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
I have advantage on attacks, ability saves, and things have disadvantage.
From your
on-
clairvoyance.
Yeah.
And I'm
How
still
long does that
resistant to
24
necrotic.
hours, or 8 hours, I think.
8 hours. Okay, so you've got a long time where you can see 6 seconds into the future, essentially, but only for the purposes of your rolls. So, this has all happened in the last 12 to 18 seconds. And as the hordes begin to come towards you, other Haru looks and he goes, "Hey, me.
Us.
I must go.
But where?
There is only one Haru needed. It is more than enough. Plant your tree. I must go."
Alright, give me 1 moment. I got
What
this
the
thing out.
hell, Haru?
Alright, you've
Oh,
got
the
1
two.
moment.
I want that thing back.
And I want my wand. I feel so empty without it.
Alright, give me a kiss.
Jesus
Of
Christ,
course,
people.
you are so wonderful.
Little piece. Throw in a little extra.
Fireball. Both of them.
So, he hands over the Orb of Spell Twinning in exchange for the Wand of Wonder.
Do we
Little
have
friend. Be careful. Wait the damn self.
double-handed weapons?
As you see
I have
other Haru
it.
look at this wonderful deck of possibilities and go, "I wait till I feel like it. Plant the tree."
As you.
I've got a battle axe
Boink.
+1 and a.
So,
He only has 1 6-level
Doesn't-
spells now.
doesn't
What
it?
if I remember to count?
No.
Other
Well,
Haru,
it can be.
More
other Haru
more
takes the Wand of Wonder, takes the Deck of Many Things,
I mean, you can have it if you want.
Oh, are we getting that compensated?
What?
Other Haru takes the Wand of Wonder, takes the Deck of Many Things. He plants his staff and turns it into a tree. Other Haru says, "It is nice to have seen you, but I'm fucking out of here." And he strokes the tree, and he goes, "The best of luck to you. I go see my woman." And he steps
What?
through the tree, leaving you guys behind, and unless you guys want to jump through with him.
What? Dude,
Is there a weapon on the ground?
As Haru steps through, you hear, "Oh, fuck, that's a lot of bodies. Oh, hi, Denna," as the tree.
What? Son of a... Ah! I turn around towards the skeletons and fireball.
Is there
Fireball!
any weapons on the ground?
Laying on the ground, you see a large stone key
Yoink!
next to where.
I'll use that as a weapon.
No, we'll take that.
You don't want
So you now have the key to Twilight's End, which you had the key to Twilight's Beginning, I believe.
No, we got in.
And okay, so you have the key of Twilight's Beginning. So you now have both keys: the key of Twilight's Beginning and the key of Twilight's End.
We shall never use those.
The new Chaos Haru has left the building. Did anybody want to jump through the tree with him?
No, I'm fireballing the...
Destroy undead. Destroy undead.
So the evil
Okay.
paladin is he didn't drop a weapon,
The evil paladin was reduced to ash.
so his weapon was reduced.
It was a seemingly extension of himself.
I've got a battle axe
I'm okay.
+1 you can have.
We're gonna go to the town with my luck blade.
So,
Or a longsword +1.
Press it
That's
to
what my
a
luck
stick.
blade is.
so as the doorway closes, you do hear Haru say, "Wow, that's a lot of bodies," and "Oh, hi, Denna," as the door closes. The undead shamble towards you. The few stragglers that get close, you strike down. You do see in the distance the fire giants laying waste. You see weird flashes of light that you recognize previously from your encounter with Lord Galton. As you see this, you launch fireballs at the larger portions of them, so you're going to have to burn charges.
Yep. I'm
Alright,
cool with
So,
that.
How many?
what is the plan right
How
now?
many skeletons can I line up with my javelin of lightning?
Would you like to throw your javelin of lightning?
I thought you already did.
No, not yet.
Are you in? Okay.
Do it, dude. We'll run, and you can get it back, and I'll fireball on the side.
Looking at this, you are surrounded by a mass, a horde.
Not worth
It
it.
is unknown how many you would hit, but it would be a lot.
How many of them turn and run away?
None are undead. They're... Oh, you're turning undead.
Yeah.
How long does that last? Is it a flash, or does it take time? Or how's that? I don't remember.
Let me see. Destroy undead, but
No.
I gotta look up. Turn undead because if it doesn't destroy him, it does the turn.
I will do it.
You're gonna do it?
I will do it.
Alright, so you take your javelin, roll an attack roll, and you just...
25.
25, yeah, that's gonna hit everything. So you take it and you underhand sling, so it has a slight upward arc. That way you get a nice raise and fall for a very long throw. Make an athletics check.
Ooh! I might be pretty good at these.
Please, nat 20, I would love it.
That was 7. Plus
1
21 for 28.
28. Alright, so with a 28, you take the javelin and you literally just huck it like this. You go, and underhand, you see it light up and just, and you see it just carve a pathway through. Where there was a giant horde of undeath, you now see just this straight line of blackened death as it all just strikes down through.
That's the way we go.
You have probably taken 60, 70 out with that chuck just through there. The density of them is
We
immense.
gotta get that back, so we need to. That's the way we're going right now.
Alright, so you are taking off. What direction are you going? You're going into the town? You want to look around the buildings? You want to go into the temple to try to loot the place? You want to get back to Jangalan? What are you guys doing?
The way I'll throw my javelin, please.
Which way did you throw your javelin?
Towards Jangalan.
Okay, there we go.
And I'm popping fireballs.
Okay,
Turn undead for 1 minute.
okay, for 1 minute?
Yeah.
Okay, So he casts Turn Undead, and as you run down the path that is carved by his, you are blowing it up to the sides. Anything that comes close, he walks in, and you see stuff is dropping and turning to ash as he is walking forward. The larger ones are going brrrr and turning and walking away. You have a fairly clear path up to about 120 feet. You're going to get about halfway to Jengalin as they are fighting through. You do see several undead giants that are fighting, and they are continuing to fight through.
How far is it going to take us to get
As
there, you
we're
think?
going through there, can I be, because it's like every turn I can do the zappy thing. By
Yeah,
pointing it.
yeah.
So can I
As you're
just,
going, basically, you guys
Anyone
are
that gets
going
close.
through, and you're just like,
Are
Nope.
large or huge?
what?
Are giants large,
Large.
or huge?
Giants are huge, I believe.
Winnie, can you make
They
them
are
large?
huge. Yeah, that's right. They are huge.
Yes.
pretty sure they're
I
huge.
will grab those giants.
Enlarge on
Oliver.
Oliver.
All right, so,
So I am
she's going to cast
concentrating.
enlarge on you. So you are wading through.
Are you large?
Yeah, she is, because she's increased in size because of the Wrath of the Stormbird, right? Does it increase you in
Is
size?
there a large? No, there's not. What does it do
Yes,
again?
by one size.
Okay.
With a large spell.
Enlarge.
Okay, as with the enlarge spell,
D4
It
and
doubles
enlarging you won't work again.
your doubles you in all dimensions. Your weight is
Oh
multiplied by 8.
Oh my god, I was forgetting to do my D2, D4
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
for every attack
You
I
have
did.
advantage on strength checks and
Yeah,
strength
it
saving
worked out.
throws. All your weapons are enlarged,
wasn't
and
killable,
your
was it?
attacks deal an extra 1d4 extra damage.
I think you killed him anyways, didn't you?
I don't remember.
I think she did, actually. Alright,
As you are wading through doing this,
And I can cast 5 fireballs.
When we encounter giants, I'm literally just going to trip them up. I'll grab them by the ankles and yeet!
Alright, I'll return back to them. Let's bring them over. I'm gonna bring them back.
The fuck?
Why is it hard? Wait, now we talked about non-magic.
fair enough. Roll a d20.
If we encounter any giants,
What?
Fair enough. Okay.
if we encounter any giants, I'm just
You
going to
hear back. You sure? Mmm.
You ain't got
It
it
landed.
lifted.
Who took the?
That was my pencil! I took my pencil.
Really? All right.
With what I have left in this
Oh, you played the lawful one. You suck. Okay, got it.
Of course.
I get it now.
if we
Wait,
encounter
which
any
one are
giants,
you
I'm
now?
just going to grab their ankles and
Okay.
trip them up. Knock them over.
Have to find out.
As you guys are working your way through this, there's just you see the undead that are coming towards you start to not think so much about coming towards you anymore. The ones that do come towards you, you are cutting down swiftly. Oliver, in his enlarged state, grabs one of the giants that they're rallied around. He just grabs by the ankles and just make an athletics check for me.
I get advantage
You do? Why?
because I'm enlarged.
because he's enlarged.
Oh my god.
18 plus 21 for 39.
Okay, you grab this giant skeleton by
And you
the
throw him
ankle,
across them.
and you just take him, and you just grab him, and you just use him to make a sweep attack, and just destroying him and leaving a giant swath of enemies just laid to waste. You see one like start to get up, and you're just like, and just crush him with what's the left leg that you now have.
I got his
That's the only
femur,
thing
y'all.
left.
Wow.
You make your way
have a new
over.
weapon now.
As you're rushing your way over, you see them start to break apart, and you see Lord Jingon. Ha ha! That was a great fight. You see he is bloodied, badly. He's still standing. He's walking fine, but you can see that he is hurt
I
badly.
will-
Face is mini.
He's like, ha! Ha!
Who's the-
I will cast.
I was trying to keep everybody here. Claude and Theodon in the middle, of course.
He's like, ha! Ha!
Yeah.
You see that he is there, and there's 5 of his warriors left.
I will cast Cure Wounds on him at
You'll
4th
probably be in
level.
the back here, doing your best in
I'll cast Cure Wounds on him at 4th level.
be keeping your
You do see that the random flashes of light that you are seeing are coming from the twitching corpse of the Galton doppelganger, the platinum coin that you had.
It's trying to come alive.
It's you see a wing twitch and a flash of light. It doesn't seem to be affecting anything at the moment, but that is happening as you just see it twitch, flash.
You need
Switch,
factory
flash.
reset.
26.
Oh, 26
Pure.
points. Yeah. He is.
That is my
You
gift.
see
of,
some of the wounds recede.
Yeah, we just need
that
a
is my
factory
gift to the
reset
metallic
though,
dragon.
okay?
So
What?
my gift to the metallic dragon.
What is that? Wait.
I think I can cure it. Never mind. There's nothing. No, it's fine. Feel
Okay,
free to
you cured him.
Yeah, I cure it.
Okay.
Never mind.
And it was how much?
26.
Okay.
Jingle.
Jingalin. I
Oh.
cured Jingalin some.
So the golden copy, is it? He's
Dead.
faltering,
He's laying there twitching, and you see weird flashes coming off of his wings.
so he's still alive.
Do you want to go run over to him?
Yes.
Okay. You do see as you are coming closer that there are undead that come close, but when the wing twitches, the undead and turn away. But as you're coming closer, make a medicine check. Not that you need to.
Yay! I don't get to do that very often.
Has guidance on yourself.
Yeah, with guidance.
Shut up, Gabe.
I'm Wayne, okay?
38.
38.
18 plus 2.
This creature is on the brink of death.
Oh, still alive.
He is one death save away from being gone. He is unconscious, and his will to live seems strong but fading back.
My new fate found Bomba Subport.
Okay. I thought you already used all that.
Yeah, but I got a 9th level, or another level slot, so it gave me another one.
Oh, so you get 1d
Yep.
because you leveled.
Ooh, it is pretty good.
Oh, you cheeky git.
You got a 6.
Okay. As you see this happen, you see the wings stop twitching, and you see him just... Wow. That was scary.
Come back, and then I'll pump some more healing into him.
Oh. I don't remember what voice. I'm trying to do
third-
Dus's voice for
third
some
level.
reason, but I can't remember what I used for him.
Brainless.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, 3rd level, cure wounds.
That was good. That hurt. I didn't like that. Hey, I feel better. You're my friend.
Woo! 16 more on top of that.
Alright.
Try not to get hit too much more, let's go.
Where are we going?
Away from me.
Safety.
Oh, I like that. That sounds nice.
Time to live, friend, come on.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
There are more giants.
No, you're not getting him to.
Oh, come on now,
I already broke one of his wings off.
Oh,
Is there any more giants?
damn it.
So I can
Looking
swing.
around, there are a couple, but they are being felled by the remaining fire giants. The ranks seem to be being thinned fairly effectively. If you want to continue fighting, you can try to thin them out more, but looking around, there's probably still around 300 to 400 undead around.
I better probably get rid of all of them.
But I mean, if you guys want to really go for the gusto, we can, but you're going to wind up... it's not going to be easy.
But if we get rid of them, there's no problem later.
That's true. I mean, I'm gonna.
What do you think? What do
I'll tell you,
think we should
if
do,
we
Jungle?
want to go behind the walls, they can bash against the walls and we can defeat them from safety. The ones that want to go out the other way, I mean, there's only so much we can do, right?
And we're drawn here, they will spread.
But they won't come back anymore, so they'll be defeated eventually.
Where are they going? To go
Innocent
through?
people
They'll
will
kill the
die.
people on the island.
I mean, if that's what we're going to be fighting for, I'm just saying we can fight from the wall
Fight
and not
smart,
have to
fight
worry
right.
about it as much. We can at least defeat half of them with no actual, danger.
That's true.
But the other half would probably escape. Unless we had some way to seal the area.
Did I get my
Well, the
javelin
natural
back?
horrors of the
Did I
other.
get my javelin back?
Make
Yes.
an investigation check.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, we went through that path for that
Just to
reason.
get it.
Yeah, amongst a horde of undead.
That
do
we're
But it was
turning
a-
away.
do you find it?
You want me to see if I can see?
Yeah, me too.
Oh, 16 total.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah!
You needed a 15 on your investigation check. I wasn't going to let anybody else help you.
I could put a wall of fire up so that they are herded towards us.
How long will that last?
For a minute, up to a minute. I mean, that'll
How
get
long?
'em-
How many times can you recast it?
Well, how many fireballs did I do?
I would say 4.
Okay. Then I can do it for. I can do it at least twice, so for 2 minutes.
Okay, so for 20 rounds, you are going to seal off the exit to this area with the large force that you have available to you and the destructive power that you still possess. I would say, for the sake of brevity, I would say that between his wall of thorns, your wall of
Yeah.
fire, the
Yeah,
fire
yeah.
giants, I know you're going to do it.
I got
So.
wall of fire.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see. There you go.
It's more
Um,
whatever.
I would say that within 20 rounds, you've more than killed half of them.
Okay.
Through
Yeah.
the area effect damage, the fact that they are going to walk into the fire, trying to escape and die anyway, the ones that don't come towards the walls.
I got one.
Within 20 rounds, more than half of them are removed. There are a couple of big ones that are hard, but the fire giants are taking care of those along with Gabe, using them as clubs.
Well, before we ever started that, I want to grab Claude and hand him one of the Sanctum Stones and tell him to get him and Theodona out.
I appreciate the offer, but I am here for the duration.
I stand
I
next
do
to
not flee from battle.
I understand
stand
you
next
don't,
to
but
him.
we've already lost Gus. I don't want to lose
A
Theodona.
tragedy, to say the least.
I step up to him
I know what
and
you're
it won't
saying,
happen
love,
again.
but I'm not believing.
All
I'll
right.
stand up on the wall, where I won't be danger, but I will be aiding and helping in the defeat of these creatures.
All right. Just.
I do
please be
appreciate.
careful.
I understand. Trust me. I would have loved to have known that thing more. But alas, there are times when it is not to be.
I know.
Now
I
then,
don't like
I'll
losing
be over here, continuing my... As Claude steps up, he's like, Jingolin, may I adorn your shoulder? Ha ha! You may indeed! He picks him up on his shoulder and Claude just goes up and just...
All right.
He's loosing arrow after arrow after arrow.
Is he sharpshooting them?
Of course.
Okay.
They have low AC though, so it's a lot
Oh.
easier for them.
Yeah.
So,
for 20
you-
rounds, that's 2.
For about 20 rounds, you have reduced the number
I will
from...
be Eldritch Blasting since I'm concentrating on the
Are you-
firewalls.
Yeah, are you Eldritch Blasting or you want to throw more fireballs? Because there are large clusters of them around.
Can't.
Okay,
If I do, I
understood.
don't have enough for the
So,
staff.
over the course of the next, we're just going to say over the next 10 minutes of heavy, hard fighting, I need everyone to make constitution checks for exhaustion.
Y'all are all standing close to me, right?
Not
Frequently.
me, because
No.
I'm out and about killing everything.
You guys are out doing your best to thin the ranks.
I'll be close to Theodona the whole time, that's about it.
Theodon's up on the wall.
Natural 20.
Is
Nice!
that con?
17.
Yep, con save. Against exhaustion.
28.
17 plus 9.
Hey, yeah, you're fine.
I would
28.
hope so. I'm gonna be losing my Stormlord here soon.
18?
18? Yeah, you're good.
27.
You're good. Okay, so over the next 10 minutes, you manage
We're
to
hardened.
fight that. When the walls of fire cease, Haru takes up his spot and he puts up the wall of fire to keep that going. How many times do you...
I'll say twice.
Okay, so you guys have 40 rounds of them not being able to escape, but the ones that are trying to escape, along with your turn the dead. Turn
Turn on me.
Turn
Turn
undead,
undead.
yeah, the thing. with you actually walking towards them and then fleeing into the fire to escape you and being destroyed. Over the next 10 minutes, you manage to get it down to the point where there's a few stragglers here and there, and over the next little bit, you walk through, finishing off those who are starting to rise again and dealing with that. You would surmise that there are probably still some within the city. If you want to go in through door to door, you might be facing who knows what, but they are not coming out of the city, and if you want to make the city your next dungeon crawl, you may, but it seems that at this point, the masses have been dealt with.
The ones that come out will be hunted by the natural horrors of the Underdark.
That's true, but there won't be a great number going after the people up on the surface. Or Jingolin's people or anybody else.
The people in the Underdark will know.
They can go after the mind flayers, they're assholes.
We killed them all.
Yeah, we don't know if they're all dead, there might be more of them out there.
Hold on.
Okay.
Claude, at a point, jumps down off Jangolin, and he goes over and starts pulling arrows back out of corpses. He's bone dry arrows. He starts pulling them out and reshooting them to continue. Theodan is throwing little firebolts. She's down to cantrips. She's got nothing
I
left.
literally just point, die.
How many giant femurs do I have now?
Are you collecting them?
Am I dual handing them now?
Nunchucks!
No, you have one great maul.
It's good enough for right now.
Ironically, it does extra fire damage.
It's the ash of the bone.
I'll take it.
It is a +1 great maul does an extra d6 of fire damage because you took a fire giant femur and are just
+1.
beating the crap out of people with it.
Wow, that was really bad handwriting.
So yes, you manage to quell the hordes. And as you stand there, you
When did
see
we start
amongst the hundreds of corpses, you see a couple start to rise up. Because the undead are notoriously hard to keep down. But the hundreds of undead are now reduced to a couple dozen as they start getting up and wandering again. A couple that get up, Claude grabs and shoots them and they fall again. He's like, I don't know how long this may continue. They seem to get up, but if we want, we can go through and continue to crush them and grind them to dust so that there is nothing for them
When
to
we start
revive.
playing a zombie game?
Is it a great club?
Yes, it's a great mall. It's a mall.
There's no mall in it.
Yeah, M-A-U-L.
M-A-U-L.
There's a mall?
Yeah, there's a mall.
Yeah, there's a mall.
Ah.
What keeps the skeleton down? Because we would know. We fought enough of them, right?
They have to fail their con save. But there's so many of them that it stands to reason that some of them are going to make it. The ones that are getting up, if you just destroy
Yeah,
them,
I'll go around, and the ones
crush
that
skulls.
are getting up, I'll just stomp.
Thunderclap.
Okay, yeah, so Haru just goes run. Haru's like, I got this. He goes running through. It gets to the point where, yeah, you're reducing them very much so. There are very few left. If you guys really want to, you can spend the next hour combing the fields, getting everything that's there. But the majority are done.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
We've got the problems.
Yeah. We got poor little G's almost dead again.
And it's work.
And he lost like 600 of his goblins. And Denna's dead.
What?
She didn't even know she was
was-
alive.
She was already dead.
Apparently she was alive, and she took out most of his goblins.
Just
And
look at
almost
Haru
him.
and just like, did you do a thing with the
You don't know,
cards?
do you?
I feel like a burden I had put on myself here. We need to hurry back.
You sound weird.
Yeah, you do sound weird.
Sounds like Haru to me.
Insight check.
Denna
Is
may
this
not
our
be
is
dead.
this our Haru or is this the other Haru?
Yeah, inside check. Is there something different about this dude?
Sure, roll an insight check.
No, it's just normal Haru. What you talking about?
9.
I'm not gonna-
Seems like Haru to you.
11.
Seems like Haru to you.
The
Something seems a little odd, but
I'll roll
you guys
an
are all
insight.
tired. You just killed hundreds of
I'll
them.
roll an insight check. Natural one.
Yeah.
It's her, y'all. What you talking about?
Little G
Same
might be in
here.
trouble.
That'll be fine.
Wonderful.
Oh shit, that's
Just-
what she just
just-
said.
just
if you do
wonderful.
what you
More
Oh,
trouble than we
Theodora,
got.
Claw,
do
we
what
gotta
I did.
go.
I did it.
I'll explain.
Let's go. Come on.
I didn't bring her
Jingalin,
back.
are y'all good?
Haha! There is so much stuff to pick up, and oh, that one's getting up, stomp, crush, smears it like putting out a cigarette. But
Thank you, sir, for the help. We appreciate it greatly.
consider ourselves even.
they'll be
Understood.
cold.
Hopefully next time we visit you, it'll be just a nice drink.
It's quite wonderful. If I see you wielding that, I will be offended. As a brother of mine at some point. You're fine. Just don't do it in front of
You
me.
want it? To bury it?
To put to rest.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
There you go, friend.
That is a very high glory.
It is
Even in
quite
death.
something. Ace, my friend, is so wonderful. Ace just backhands me. He goes, ha ha! Wonderful to see you too.
Yeah, let's go. Start holding the
Let's go.
stone.
Safe travel.
Come back and visit sometime.
Certainly will,
I
when
won't be
there's-
drinking as much, ironically.
When there's
The
not as
secretary
much
says I don't like it as much anymore.
insanity going on.
As you hold the stone, returning to the sanctum, you
Has an hour been up yet?
yes.
As
At
I'm
this point, an
holding
hour.
it, I'm
What's
going
4
to,
levels of exhaustion due to a person?
You cannot move.
Get
your trailer
maximum
going.
hit points is halved. At
As-
5, speed is 0. But no.
Yeah, because I was already at 1.
You have disadvantage on every dice you roll. Your speed is halved, and your maximum hit points is halved.
As
If we're going into a fight, I'm not any good.
As I hold it, I'm gonna pray to Malura and get one of my 3rd level spell slots back.
You
Just
feel
in
that
case.
strange bubbling sensation briefly as you feel power return to you.
'Cause I might need it.
There's a as you appear at the sanctum. I don't know about you, but I think I need a rest. I'm gonna go lay down for a little while.
Alright, we're gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go check on little G.
Should we all go check on
I'll
I'm
join
heading
you.
straight as a bolt.
But
to
like, if it's a
I should
fight,
probably
there.
get some rest.
if it's a fight, you just gotta
So,
show you can
Who's
handle
going?
it.
Who's
I'm
staying?
running straight to little G.
I'm going.
We're going?
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
waiting for them
going.
to.
All right.
I'm just
Well,
going
you're
straight.
you're a little slow.
I will
Catching
pick
up.
her up.
What's up?
I'll help
Do
her.
not
Your
touch
speed
me.
is
Do
half.
I will help her.
not touch me. I still move fast.
Your speed is 20.
Rage running.
Oh, you're gonna rage.
That only takes one
as
round.
her rage fades, she's like, so, "We're gonna go check out the news." She's like, "Yeah!" All right, so you make your way to the exit.
So
You
wait,
teleport
so-
out. 4
so
points of exhaustion. You have disadvantage on all ability checks.
so I
Your
need to
s-
take half of my health that's there
your
already.
maximum hit points is halved.
Max.
Maximum, not
Okay,
necessarily your current.
So how do I do that?
Just do double
What do
damage
you-
when
what
you
do you-
take damage.
Double down.
If
Okay.
you take damage.
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
No, your maximum is halved. What's your maximum?
120.
Instead
Sorry,
of, like-
267.
So your maximum is not half of that. It has nothing to do with your current hit points. It
Yeah,
has
but
your maximum.
she doesn't want to have to deal with messing with it. So
Yeah,
if she takes double damage,
my
it's
half
just,
health is lower
it's the
than
same
what my
thing.
current health is at.
Okay,
That's the only reason
I
why.
got you. I got you. You're fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
You're dead.
Not yet. I
Okay,
need 2 more levels of exhaustion for
give
that.
me a second.
No!
All right, so
Oh
you
god.
jump through the teleportation.
Teleportation?
Teleportation. The
Teleportation.
tale of misfortune. Okay, so you teleport through. You immediately go rushing up the ladder. You flip the switch for the tomb to open. As the tomb opens, you smell the smell of death, the smell of iron, of blood. You
nothing's
smell fire. You smell
Fajitas!
You smell almost a pleasant smell of cooking meat, but you know what it
It
is.
is.
You step up through.
As soon as my head hits up past, I start yelling G.
Okay. With your passive perception, you see the castle is gone. There is the castle is leveled. You see a little bit of rubble, and you see that there is almost an indentation in the ground. You see an immensely large pile of bodies that is on fire. You see Denna standing before the fire, saying a prayer, ushering the souls to their final resting place. Behind you, as you're screaming for little G, you hear, "Hey, it's fun."
Where's G? Wait, who the hell?
As you turn and you look, you see other Haru standing there holding little G up. And he goes, "It's okay. Don't hug hard. His head is just reattached."
Why was his head not?
It's a story. I don't know. Holy shit, there's two of you.
G, what happened to you?
Okay, so listen. I told you that there's this big fight. That chick needs to stay the hell away from me. Dana turns around and she goes, huh. She goes, "Listen, we fought. I didn't know she was a friend. Nobody told me a friend was coming.
Nobody
We didn't know she was coming.
We didn't know. Communication, people.
We didn't know.
No, little G,
So-
I
so-
told you.
We fought. She flattened the castle. I don't know how the hell she did that. But then I got her. I finally got her. You know, I got behind her and I didn't know, and I got her. I chopped her head off. And I was like, haha, I win. So I told you, I said, I got her and her head's right here. Because you guys were like, is she alive? And I was like, no, her head's right here. And then all of a sudden, my head was on the ground and I was looking up at my hand, but my hand was holding a rock and she was standing behind me with a bloody sword.
Oh, G.
Substitution.
Okay, for
So-
point of reference,
So this was me.
the rolls said that little G won. He changed the fate of that fight, so Denna won and killed little
Well,
G.
I said that she'll be coming back to life.
He changed her fate.
But
He changed her fate. So little G was like, I won!
I didn't win.
So yes,
Jesus.
technically he caused little G's death, but
You bastard.
other Haru
Hey,
got
don't call me
there
that.
before Denna threw his body
Achieved
on
our
the
goal, our
fire
lifelong goal.
to be burned, and other Haru revived him before it was too late,
Jake killed little G.
which you really, I kind of hate you for that, honestly, and it was so well done. Because his body was going to be on the pyre and no one was going to be able to find his body to revive him. But other Haru, he goes, this is yours.
Yes.
And now if you excuse me, I'm going to go have sex with my wife. As he goes over, he starts
Hang on,
down
which
into
one
the
are
sink.
you?
Whoa,
Hang on, before you
Whoa.
go. Which one is you? Which one are you?
Yeah,
Sir.
what she said.
Oh, yes, no, I go.
Let's go.
What?
Which one of you is the real Haru?
He is the one you have known forever. I am existing for an hour now.
What?
An hour.
Or so, I'm not good with time.
What? Wait.
Someone isn't gonna take this well.
Oh, she's going to take
I'm on my
someday-
knees holding little G. Well, this is too much, dude. I cannot take two of you.
Listen. It is simple. When enough energy is concentrated into same place, we split into extra. It is time for us to evolve into next form, so here's original, I am copy. I am going to go sleep with my wife.
Animal magnetism.
It is like with cells, you know, they get enough.
That is not how that
That is
shit
not how that
works.
Listen, I am very good with medicine, I know this stuff.
Got point.
Agreed.
Shut up. I'm not
I
happy
can make
with you right
medicine
now.
check.
You don't know
and tell
nothing,
you, make
okay.
medicine check.
I'm not happy with any of y'all right now.
We have no time. We've got a little more energy. We got to go release. Let's go find her.
Oh, yes,
Hey,
if she is angry, it is your fault. Let us go.
What are you
I
talking
did.
about? What are
So,
So Denna's alive. Hi.
other Haru goes down into the sanctum. I don't know if it's Haru.
Right now we're going.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Lady Denna, how's it going?
Fire up the hookah while we're down there.
Well.
So,
What?
oh yeah,
Sorry, I haven't talked in a real voice, in a real body for quite some time. I was quite surprised to suddenly be,
Alive?
here again.
I guarantee you Haru had something to do with it.
Probably.
It does tend to be him, doesn't
He
it?
had
Yes.
he had a deck of cards and he pulled some.
Sure, why not?
Hey, magical items are weird.
Yeah, didn't expect to find a horde of goblins.
Little G's good. He was
Well,
doing
I
good
didn't know
things.
that. All I know is I got here and a large horde of relatively weak creatures started attacking me, and I got a little PTSD. And
That's
'cause
fair.
that's how I died last time, and I'm not fond of doing such again.
Understood, but
So yeah, sorry.
talking
What you want?
probably a thing that could have happened.
No, I came through, and all of a sudden a hail of 50 arrows came flying at me. I was lucky
That's
to survive the
fine.
initial volley.
That's good.
Do you have?
Gee, are you okay?
I mean, well, no, you've met all of us. You have messaged. You could have messaged us.
While
Did you?
50 arrows were flying at me, are you mad?
Maybe.
I have no patience for that.
Maybe
I
we're all
was nice previous, but I will not have that happen to me again.
Well, I'm not saying that you should die again. I'm just saying.
Well, I almost did. 50 arrows is kind of hard to dodge.
Okay, you can.
I was hurt quite badly, so I asked Paylor if you would please end the enemy stronghold. If your enemy goes to ground, leave them no ground to go to. Hence the castle splat.
Well, I'm
No, they're gonna have to
having a
rebuild
little PTSD myself.
Well, I am sorry for you.
because
Now, I would like to
Girls,
know...
girls, you're both pretty. Calm down.
I've lost.
Whole person. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you suck.
One person today
Am I gonna
already,
take her?
and I
You have
almost lost
advantage.
somebody else.
Do I?
Yes.
Why?
Hero's feast.
But she's
So
also
Oh, yeah,
levels
very
of
good.
exhaustion.
So
No.
it's straight roll.
No. Yeah, disadvantage on attacks and saves.
4 levels.
Come on. 17.
No.
She's level
Yeah,
Oh.
20. She's level 20 cleric.
Let me bring her stats up just to be safe, but...
Really? This is on.
Wait, with her? Near her?
I don't think
You're,
No,
No,
she's
not
not.
within 10 feet.
She's over
you
here.
over here going,
Ladies,
ladies!
I'm a little G.
I'm in between them. Just calm down.
Yeah, you're definitely within 10
I
feet.
did not have her stats up because I didn't actually expect to need them.
You definitely are.
With us, yes.
Wait, is it a targeting spell? Or did she just do it?
Yeah, that's targeting.
No, it's not an attack, is it?
No.
Eh,
Ooh.
dang it. Oh, I'm not in Wrath of the Stormlord anymore either.
Yeah, you needed a 20.
Well,
With her? Plus,
I don't
you did.
I'm not
Yes,
within
you
10
were.
feet
Why
of-
wouldn't you be?
Because they're pretty far apart
You were
right
literally
now.
right before doing that said, "Little G, are you okay?"
Yeah, I can do
And
it from
she's
a
holding.
distance.
it's funnier this way.
Anyway,
It's gotta be.
you feel your muscles lock up.
Really?
And you're just
There's
like-
no need for that. I just want y'all to calm down and let's have a civil talk, please.
You're
Oh, yes,
lucky
telling
I
women to
decided to
calm
use your
down.
strength instead of violence. Shut it. Now,
Dude.
if you don't mind, I am hurt, I am tired, and I would just like to go and see the home that I built with my friends. And I swear, if anything has happened to the Great Tomb of Naja, I mean, the Sanctum of the... Sorry, I couldn't resist the reference. If anything's happened to the wonderful place that me and my comrades built,
The
I'll be
only
very
thing-
put out.
The only thing that's happened is it's expanded. The kobolds are very helpful.
Excellent! I can't wait to see how Draco is doing. Oh, he's probably not around
he's
anymore,
not.
is
Claude's in charge now.
he? Who?
Claude, he's got very good sword skills. He's
Oh.
inside.
We shall go and we shall meet him.
May I be
I-
released,
I-
please?
Fine.
Thank you.
I apologize for my short-temperedness. I did just nearly die again in the same way that I died previously. I'm
That's
feeling a little bit less than hospitable.
That's fair.
Now, you have my apologies.
Don't mind the corpse in the room too.
You have my apologies. Now, I shall go.
You alright,
You want to bring little
Little
G
G
down?
is just like, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Nobody
It's
told
okay.
me.
G,
I did what I was supposed to do.
G, you're fine. You're
You
fine.
know,
You're
we
fine.
didn't know she
Fine.
was alive. It's okay.
Yeah, but it's
G,
not.
G, it's okay. It's
No,
okay.
it's not. You're not the only one that has a problem with this.
Yeah, I get it. You lost all your guys. I'm sorry.
Oh no, most of them were assholes, but that's fine.
Oh,
That's not real. Well, I mean,
I hope.
generally speaking, and whatever. I can live wherever I live. No, I have to deal with. And you see him like look up at the sky, and he's just like,
who?
Him?
Who?
oh,
The dumb.
relocated.
You're not there. Shut up.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'll take care of it. It's nothing that can be done. I have a pledge, an oath that I have to fulfill, and now I failed at my oath, and now apparently I'm fallen. But I can fix it, so I'll fix it. It'll be fine.
Gee, I'll help you do whatever you need to do.
No, it's something I have to do alone. It can't be helped.
Okay.
Well,
You
what
got
do you have
the
to do?
oath thing, right?
How did you
Paladin
fail in your oath?
Yeah. I took an oath of conquest. I have to conquer things, and now my conquering force is gone, and now I have to go find something. I conquered them, and now they're gone, and now it's apparently not good because I'm being yelled at almost constantly. It's very annoying.
Wait, which god are you worshiping again?
It's Benet.
Which one's that?
Benny Bonnet. It's something.
Bonalori?
No. It's B-A-N-E. I think that's how you spell it, but Benet.
B-A-N-E? That's Bane.
Oh, Benet. I think there's supposed to be something over the E.
Ah.
Oh, yes,
At least that's what he says. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know him, but he gives me power. It's really
Well,
cool. It
if
helps me
you,
conquer stuff.
Okay. Well, good luck. Just
Well,
make sure you'll get rest and make sure you're all right before.
Oh no, I'll come with you guys.
Oh, yes.
Okay, come on.
Yes, absolutely is.
Go
Hey,
for it.
city survivors!
It's like looking for
Pick up your friends. I'll be up in a little while.
like looking for red flags with a black light.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, y'all, take a hit.
I mean, are there
Motherfucker's
any,
evil.
are any of your generals were any of them killed? I will bring them back.
Were any
for
of them
you.
killed?
I mean,
I think they're all in the
Take a
fire.
big inhale.
that you can
It's a
find.
mountain of corpses, and they are burning away.
Okay, so
There's no
Um,
trees anywhere near where they're
there's
burning,
they
right?
harvest
bringing them
them all.
back.
So
No,
there's not
they
gonna be.
cut them all back.
Okay, they're not gonna. We're not gonna have a forest fire. Okay.
No, if
Just the
they're
one.
alive, they're alive. And if they're dead, they're dead. I'll deal with it once if I run into one that doesn't like me, I'm just gonna die. So,
Alright.
sorry to the survivors, but fuck them.
Come on. We'll take you downstairs.
We can
So
explain
you
everything to
all
Dana.
find your way down to the sanctum. Denna, upon entering, she's like, now this is exactly what I've wanted.
The fuck is that smell?
I need to go check. She goes downstairs and she goes, who the hell is in my coffin?
What?
There's nobody in her coffin.
No, that's where they took her out of the guest room and laid her in the
I thought she was
sarcophagus.
still in the.
I thought she was still
No,
in the
you guys
guest
said
room.
that you put her body in Denna's
No.
sarcophagus, didn't
No,
you?
What the fuck?
she
Or,
said
was that, or did we just make
No.
jokes about that?
We just
I made
made
jokes
It's
about
been,
that
it's
shit.
been so long
She's
ago.
still in
She's still in room number 2.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
Mind
Yes,
the carcass.
I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah,
that we joked about it too many times, I guess.
I don't remember that being a joke.
I'm gonna take the little
Someone,
into one of the
there's a
rooms.
person in one of the guest rooms who's kind of missing the soul. We're working on it. She's there, but not because soul collector is kind of a jerk. He's got her in a job. We're working on it.
It's fine. I'll go and
She
listen.
was there for that.
Listen, this is my home. You are guests here. I will do as I please, but I won't be mean about it. I just want to look around. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm taking.
Me,
The
myself, and my
system got
crack-
reset at some point. The only people who are considered masters are who are they again?
Me and
Claude.
Claude.
The system got reset. We don't know how. I don't remember how. Unfortunately.
Shit hit the fan real fucking fast. apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Lots happened down here, but we've been able to.
truly, this is not my home anymore.
And we just
You're
found
welcome.
it 2 days ago.
No, we've been here a while.
What happened in 2 days? I'm
Three
taking.
months.
I'm taking.
Sorry
G
for
to
the-
one of the guest
Worry.
bedrooms.
They're
I'm
the-
gonna stay in there with him for a little bit, make sure it's okay.
If
Me, myself, and my pregnant girlfriend are fornicating on your bed right now.
oh
Yeah.
God, no! They're
We're on the truth.
Yeah. They're in her room.
oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna
I think I will be. I'm gonna.
Anybody have a shotgun?
No.
That wasn't clean, man. Yes. I'm gonna go visit. Anywhere but my old room, apparently. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go wander around and see how things are for now.
Oh.
So Denna Denna wanders off.
Y'all just hear like knock, knock, knock. Someone order a pizza. And then 10 seconds later, knock, knock, knock. Anybody order a pizza? Oh. She just screams. Wait. Hold on.
Okay.
Door locking down the hallway.
You do notice that when you do get to upstairs, other Haru is already there with Zevarash, being slightly ahead of you. And he says, "Now this is going to be either hard to accept or very easy to accept, depending on how much in the mood you are." Haru, I'm not wanting to deal with. What are you on about? Because you can hear everything because your perception.
Yeah.
As you're starting up the stairs, I imagine you slow just a little bit. It is going to be wonderful, confusing, arousing, and just very strange. But first, I need to do one thing. Wait here, I'll be right back. And you hear the door close. As you get to the top of the stairs, he comes over and he goes, "Me and you, we have to talk." Medium float appears as he snaps his
It has
fingers.
not been.
You were down there for an hour.
We're down there
Medium float appears. He goes, "Yes, Father,
It's a pot.
for an hour. He was there for that part.
I forgot. So, who am I, roll a d20.
Flip you for it.
You want to go there? You want to go there? Just roll a d20. Higher gets the kid.
Oh, great, a custody battle.
Oh! Jesus Christ! So who got rolled?
He looks, medium float looks at you and goes, "Father, you are good to me." But he called me back one time.
I'm gonna put my hand on one of his eye stalks. And his other Haru's shoulder. This Haru. He is going to be the familiar face. And the family is better off if they're all together more often.
Now, you go tell her I'm not.
Just drag him in with her.
You introduce me.
I'm gonna go run in. So. Hey! How are you doing again?
Haru.
So you know how we talked about no more kids?
What did you? No,
Brought home
no,
a father.
no. What? You
May I introduce myself?
As other Haru steps in, she.
We're gonna need a bigger bed.
Make a charisma check.
With advantage?
With
because there's
disadvantage.
two people?
You have help.
I have help. Oh
Yes,
yeah.
guidance or
Oh yeah, guidance.
As you go.
Do I get double guidance?
You go. And other Haru goes. With the other eyebrow.
We cast guidance on each other? Do I get double it?
Leans up against the side and goes.
It's not
Beautiful.
It's two different people here.
I don't think
With
you
advantage.
can double guidance.
One
It's
roll.
double guidance.
One roll.
If one's guidancing the other and we're both working.
You may use the guidance for both dice, but only one d4 is rolled.
Okay.
That is the best I'll give you.
What does that mean?
It means add the d4 to the higher die.
Well, that's just advantage.
Yeah, I know. Shut up and roll the dice. I tried to make it sound nicer. Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Oh! Yay! 20 is exactly what you needed. What, you have a minus? No, you
I
don't.
don't have a minus. Wait, yeah,
That's a 20!
Zebra actually looks up. She goes, This is so confusing and arousing. I don't know what to... Oh, what the hell? Come on. And the door slams. That fades to black as silence is cast on the room. By the room itself, if no one else will, damn it.
Even with the silence, you can still hear the thunderclap.
I'm so dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Yep.
Can't believe it's a freaking solid snake joke.
They did it with Zelda. Anyway, so that closes out. You spend some time with little G. In the time you spend with little G, he, at this point, is a broken soul. Just, you know, it's been kind of a roller coaster ride. I think it might be time for me to go and find my own path. Maybe I need to focus in and find a different way, somewhere to belong that's not tied to no offense, your chaos.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I think I thought the same thing as you.
Maybe I'll travel for a little. But you know, if you ever need me, just feel free to talk sometime. Is he in your book?
Yep.
So he reaches around your waist and gives you a big hug.
No, I came back.
Make a perception check for me.
Before digging.
That is a 28.
28.
Yeah.
You feel him slip something into your pocket. You can tell really well that he really didn't want you to notice.
I pretend like I don't.
I'm gonna rest. Tomorrow I'm gonna see if there's any survivors, and I think we're gonna go.
Okay.
I don't know where. I'll keep in touch. I think. It's not like I have a castle to guard anymore, and honestly, I'm not sure this place needs guardians anymore.
Yeah, not with Haru around to cause chaos.
I'll be honest. I never liked the guy. And now there's two of him.
Yeah, I may split and go back home myself, I'm telling you.
Mistress, if you want to go with me, I'd be more than happy to take you with me. But I think you have more to do.
I do. I have to try to get my dad back. Before I can do anything else, I have to do that.
Well, if there's anything you need, I'm always available to talk.
Thank you. I cup his cheeks and I kiss him on the forehead.
Oh, be careful.
You were my very first friend, and you will always be my friend. And if you need me for anything, call me, and I will get to you as soon as I possibly can.
I will see how that works out. Hopefully I won't.
Alright. Rest well, and if you need provisions, the kobolds will fix you up in the morning.
Thank you, mistress.
You can just call me Rain.
As you wish, Rain.
Good night, dear.
Good night.
Alright, I'll go and check on my other fella.
He's asleep. He's. What do you think?
That ain't you. You got your hands full.
He's in the library in a chair with a book in front of him,
Mm-hmm.
but he is slumped over the book unconscious.
That bug's upside down.
I want to try to take him to bed. Can I pick him up and put him to bed?
Kill him. Oh, you mean just move him to a bed?
Move him to a bed.
You gently pick him up, and
Just tuck him in the bed.
no, he doesn't wake. He is exhausted. Soul recently taken and returned. He's in bad shape. He's sleeping
Avenged.
there.
He has been avenged.
He has
That's
been
true.
avenged.
He has been avenged. You take him, you lay him in the bed, and he curls up and pulls close to you as he slumbers.
I'm gonna take off my armor and I think I'm gonna crawl in the bed with him and just rest.
Okay. As you take off your armor, you put your pack to the side.
Oh, and see whatever it was that little G stuck to my.
You find a gray-ish burlap pouch. You expect it to be brown, but it's gray. Looking at it, it looks like it has was gray burlap. Seems to have had ash soaked into it to gray the material. It is tied shut, and you see an arcane seal on the drawstring. And hanging off the drawstring, you see a little note that says, "In case of emergency, pull hard."
Okay. I'll tuck that down in my pouch. And tuck it off to the side.
Okay. So you can put down gift from G.
Emergency pull string.
Parachute.
Yeah, it's a parachute.
Alright, force bubble.
It's okay, I've got this! Shit! Just a parachute flies out behind you, you're standing on the ground.
I gotta get you a weapon, friend.
Is there a bath in this place?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, very nice one. It's
Oh,
essentially a hot springs.
I
Yeah.
could chill there with my woman. First time.
Ooh, bow chicka bow.
We don't do none of that weird stuff y'all do. Yeah.
No sin.
Why is it weird? It's
I got-
natural.
Values of them.
You're not married yet.
Exactly.
Where am I currently?
You are sitting at the teleportation circle on one of the benches.
I'm just gonna kind of fall over and
Vegetated.
fall off this exhaustion.
So, victory has been found. A long rest attained after however much time it takes for it to be necessary for a long rest. 'Cause whatever. You fuck off. You
Yay,
fuck around
that's
until it's time for a
fine.
long rest. A long rest is had, and you awaken the next morning and realize that it's quiet. There's nothing needed. There's nothing pulling on you. There's no call. There's no immediate danger. For the first time in a while, time is yours. You can do whatever you want, however you want. What would you guys like to do?
During breakfast. What are we having for breakfast first?
It is a spectacularly cooked meal of various fruits, breads,
Oh,
bacon,
that's
eggs.
Haru saying unison. Don't trust the bacon.
I don't care.
Really?
Zebrash come in with that double backhand.
Oh, it's not like bacon.
Zebrash does tell you that
I'm immune to poison, so it doesn't matter.
her and Haru, who is now referring to himself as Haruhi. What?
Are you Harushi?
This. Someone has to make the difference. It is me. I am now Haruhi.
It's a horrible name. Should know that.
Well, it's better than Harubi,
You could be
which is what she
hero.
Haruko.
said. Haruko?
Haruko.
Haruko. You know I can do that. Me and my woman, That was a one-time thing. She's mine. Stay away.
Our woman. Someone's got to keep us, our family safe, and no better person than ourselves, but someone's got to put bread on the table.
As I said before, one haru is plenty for anyone. There's no need for two.
Not really. Who's gonna make the money? And who's gonna keep her safe? You know, it's as good.
What is
Make
it?
a persuasion check.
Are you two just gonna kiss already and make up?
Oh God, no, not the Haru cest.
I'm just watching this. It's just
17 plus whatever.
like
There's no
absolute
blood.
horror.
17.
Guidance, are you still?
He did not guidance himself.
I was kind
Why are there still two of you?
No. That's what I'm saying.
I told you. He is the one you have known. I am the new one.
Yeah, you said you were gonna be gone in like an hour.
Not my fault he came for the woman. My woman.
His woman. Zamraj has been with him, not you. You've been here for like a day.
Stay out of
Less
family
than a
business.
day.
Whole person.
What?
Look, do you want me?
I'm a lesbian,
Then
dude.
shut up.
No, I don't think I will. Karu, can we kill the other you? We don't need more than one of you.
No, unfortunately, I can't trust anybody to take care of my woman, other than myself.
Anyway, the point is, we go now.
Fine.
We're going back to Neverwinter to check in with the Lord's Order and make sure that things are okay. And we have a prenatal visit.
Fine.
Doesn't sound very
Fine,
lawful.
let's do
as
it, man.
Okay.
You think I don't know this? I'm sitting here trying to eat my breakfast and
Right.
That's actually
yeah.
how we're going to see.
Is Perrin down here eating breakfast with us?
Yes.
Perrin, dear?
He's not what you call a normal doctor.
Perrin,
Point
dear?
is, yes, what can I do for you today?
What the fuck?
Why are you asking me? It's him.
I know, but
That was two.
And him.
but you have more.
Can you explain? Well, where, like, what happened and how? Can
He
someone
pulled
explain?
cards from
I
a deck.
don't know.
Oh, well, I've heard of this deck that has wondrous things that can happen from it. Apparently, it bypasses the wills of the gods themselves, but it can be
How's that boy Dana's back?
Yes.
what?
Dana's alive and she's in the sanctum. Actually, where is
when?
she?
What happened?
When we
Where
got
is
back!
Yesterday. Where is she? Has anybody seen her?
she? No.
No. I mean, there's this one chick that, she said she owned the place and,
Blonde?
yeah, with the red leather and,
Yeah,
that's
that's
kinda.
yeah, no, I asked
She
the
does
promos,
not, I
they
mean-
said she belonged here and she was okay. Plus, she kind of, has this thing where you look at her and you're like, oh God, I don't want to die. So
Yeah,
she's
she's
got
got an attitude.
Don't we all?
No, she's downstairs somewhere. I mean, she went down the stairs. I haven't seen her since.
Okay. Yeah, she's around here somewhere.
But Perrin explains that there's a deck that's known to bypass the wills of the gods themselves and possibly even outpower them, but it has terrifying problems if you happen to be unlucky.
Well, this maniac keeps
Why lucky?
drawing them.
So if he was pulling cards from this deck,
He
I mean,
was.
then
We all
I would
pulled
assume
one.
that this is part of
He
the
did not.
I pulled one.
Shut up.
silence.
Try.
I will hold
What's the
you
DC?
down while he
Is
does
there a
whatever he
saving
wants
DC?
to do.
You really want to try this? Both of us at the same time.
Oh, you got my back.
No.
Yes.
Reduce. Reduce.
I'm already small. Or
Yeah, it'll
how
make you
trying
smaller.
to- is there not a-
She makes me
there's a
small.
I'll make you
save?
smaller.
Isn't there a save on that?
There is. But I'll still try to make you smaller. Anyway, that's the point.
Anyway. So yes, I mean, it's strange, but possible. I mean, many things are.
What the fuck are we going to do with two Harus? Which one do we...
Harik says, yes. Would you like to pull a card?
No.
Put the cards down. Wait, why do you not have them?
They're mine.
You know the risk of those things.
Besides, they are mine.
Says the person who was tossing them up in the air like they were
he reaches
confetti.
behind me and goes, huh? Don't make me use this.
Oh,
With
God.
no thought of risk. I put all of you in danger. You won't do that
Dude,
again.
I will squish you. Shush.
Oh my... No,
Hey,
hang on,
no.
hang on.
Yeah,
Hang on.
I used this to defeat the world's greatest lich and necromancer. You think you got something?
That was me.
Yeah.
No, it was me. See, I have the one.
It was me.
Hang on. What? No, hang
Smell
on.
it again. This was me.
It smells like me.
Yours was clean.
Hey, you want to pull one?
Hang on.
Alrighty then. It was me, wasn't it? He
It's
reaches
getting
down.
rid of you.
He reaches down and pulls a card to prove a point.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
God. Please.
Why?
Because you shouldn't argue.
Please
with
die.
me.
Why
Please
are
die.
you doing this
Please
here?
die.
Should I pull it or should I have you pull it?
I don't think
Parent,
you're
get
playing
behind
very
me.
Really?
well.
You think he wouldn't be chaotic to prove a point?
Yes, I don't think he would. How many times have I succumbed to that one when I had no reason to?
Yeah, you got a point there. That's just me trying to have fun.
What?
That was me
Hang
being
on.
chaotic.
Hang on. Okay, hang on. I don't know which one of you's which anymore because I don't believe either of you are telling the truth right now.
I'm with her.
Where did we meet?
They both answer correctly.
At one place.
Doesn't matter. One of them's leaving, one of them's not.
Has the same members.
Look,
That is me.
I am him. But this is mine. And he grabs Zevrosh by the hand. She goes,
You know, he's got a point there. I'm with him.
Zevrosh, do you know which one's which?
Yes.
You do.
Yes.
Which one's the one standing next, or the one grabbing your hand?
Mine.
The lawful one or the chaotic?
I don't know what you mean.
One's being chaotic, one's not. So that it's easy to tell.
I pulled a
He
buzzer
says the
card.
card's risky. He wanted to pull.
A card that changed me along before that happened. I am the original.
Severash, why do you want to have a kid with either of these nut jobs?
Oh, you think this was intentional?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I'm
God.
One night of
it
fun,
was.
18 years of paying for it.
Well, that's
I
true.
don't know
I
which
didn't
one's
give
which
her a
anymore, and I don't like this.
I mean, it's not like we could get more pregnant.
That is also true.
You're just not trying hard.
It's kind of hard
Guard,
to,
let's get another one.
kind of pointless to shut the barn door after the horses done got away.
Anyway, the point is, I know you have a hard time dealing with him, and dealing with two of him? No. I also agree dealing with two of him is a bit much.
Yeah.
It was last night, at least.
Don't want to hear that.
Exactly. So we're going to go now.
I was gonna say I had to
Okay.
finish myself off twice.
Well, there's my breakfast done.
Not bad, I'm like,
yep, I'm done. Good night, everybody.
oh God, I
Slide
need
away.
no, I need
There. I would love for you to show me really boring books in the library, please, God, for the love of
He
God.
says that, and Perrin just goes, dispel magic.
Please, boring books, law
Oh,
books,
yeah,
any
no.
kind of books.
Guidance.
He's like, no, shit.
Oh, shite.
I think she left.
Yeah, she did.
I think she went to the bathroom.
I am going now.
Goodbye.
I'm not being myself very good, so I need to leave.
Bye, Haru.
It's been fun.
We'll meet again.
Oh, it's been real. And it's been something. It ain't been real fun.
Look, he has a backup character now. And he turns and walks out.
If the batteries get too low.
Wasn't that Zeverash?
Right, so, other Haru and Zevrash, leave for now,
Bye.
please, for the love of God.
Yeah. Alright.
It's not easy to play someone else's character, alright? I can't get their battle stats correct, and now you're like, that's not the right personality. Go fuck yourself. Literally in this case.
Okay.
There we go.
Anyway, the point is, other Haru takes his leave, for now.
Buddy, old pal.
Will you see him again?
Are we
I
buddy,
don't
old pal
know.
yet?
Okay.
I knew
Haru.
when you drew
I
that
would
card
die
that there was going to be a serious problem with having to
My
deal
friend,
with two
I
of
would
you.
die for you too.
Haru that is
I have
here
died
right now.
For all of you, multiple times.
I don't think you died for me either.
Haru!
Until he died yesterday.
We're talking here now.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
raw moment.
For a
Shut
moment.
up. Haru.
No. For a moment. I gotta ask
Well,
my
we got a
question.
long rest,
I
right?
gotta ask my
Yes.
question.
Yeah, you guys slept really heavy.
Thanks.
So, buddy, old pal,
The walls are rumbling.
I need a new weapon.
Yes, you do.
So, in all honesty, guys, at this point, the quest that you have is to deal with the collector.
Yeah.
Past that, time is yours. Do what you want.
I would, but he ain't listening to me.
Well, I'm trying to have a good moment with my friend here. My friend, I know of this legend of a very powerful. Do I know of a legend about a very powerful weapon?
Oh yeah, of course.
I know of
Any sailor knows of it.
I personally I'm the only person on this world that that knows of this very powerful legendary weapon.
So who told you?
My father. He's dead.
Fair enough.
That checks out. That checks out.
Stork's adding up so far.
You wanna go eventually maybe go get it? Or try to find it at least?
Give me a battle.
We find it, we kill whatever's there, and we take it.
Alright. It's more sound than my previous plans.
We can ask her if we need. You wanna go with us, Ring?
I have a question I'd like to ask, but nobody's,
Okay, what's your question?
Can you contact a otherworldly person, a angel, a
There's
celestial
a
being?
small chance it won't connect, but I can try.
Can you try to contact Katie? I have some questions I need answered.
Alright. What do you mean?
Is it the angel?
Katie is the one that was here.
Yeah, that angel that
Oh,
fucked
that
me
guy.
up.
Yeah.
Broke me that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got some questions that I need to ask Katie.
The one who cleared my soul. So,
Yep. Well, I kind of need him here to ask the questions.
oh, I thought you meant for me to
Message.
ask me the questions.
Well, I mean, don't you have to cast a spell to get him here to ask him?
Okay,
I can just.
Oh, you
I
just
could
want to
just,
send
I
him
could
there?
just ask him, yeah.
Alright. Ask him if, Satine's weapon was made by, Paylor.
I don't think it was. But I can ask him.
I'd appreciate it.
And what else?
And if, it was not, ask him if, he knows the whereabouts of a weapon made by one of the celestial gods. One of the good gods that is beyond the divine gate.
For him?
Just in general.
Okay. Alright, I should be able to do that.
I didn't think about messaging him. I figured he had to, use contact, something.
Ah, he's a motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, we're very well acquainted with
Oh,
him.
you already rolled it?
Huh?
I heard you roll. Was that for it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He dead.
God, he's dead.
I'll roll it then. What is it? A natural one, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That was close.
Alright. Hello, Guidey. We are requesting a few questions of you. Do you know of the Raging Storm, if it was created by a god?
God, one.
One word?
Yep.
You said a lot of words. Just now.
Really?
He said a lot of
Yeah.
words.
Yeah, you ran with just a little bit.
So one word. Unless. Question mark?
You receive a response. You hear, "No, was crafted in the mortal realms. Why?"
Alright, let's have another one. Rain is in search of a weapon that was crafted behind the Divine Gate. I assume to try and trap it.
What?
You can explain why.
To try and stab you?
Travel.
Travel. Yes. Okay, I thought you
To
said
stab
stab you. I was like, wait, what? I don't want to stab Kaidi.
You receive another response. Actually, I'm sorry. You cast again. Roll again.
Oh, what the hell?
That's not as cocky as you get.
6.
You receive a response. Such things are uncommon, to say the least, and I am unable to assist with such ventures.
Just no good.
What's the name of the legendary weapon that I'm talking about?
Thank you.
Oh, the Rod of the Depths.
That's it.
Legendary item.
It was worth a shot.
I assume you would relay this to her, correct?
I'll send one more. There we go. Pretty tough. That'd be good. That should be good. Craig is good.
Okay.
Are you familiar with a Rod of the Depths so legendarily spoken of?
Your response. Of course. All sailors seek it.
Have you ever encountered another pirate in your days?
No, never. Yeah, really have.
Were you looking for more? It is said to be hidden in a grotto at the bottom of the ocean. The location of the grotto can shift, supposedly.
Movie.
It's almost like you need to be on the ocean and roll good to find it.
Kind of makes sense.
I think that's it. Well, I think we probably need to entertain our friend's idea. He is a little bit short-handed right now, and it's not as though his previous weapon of choice would have been very, helpful in the hells.
That's true with it being fire.
Fire no good in hell.
Granted, he's killed her.
I mean, anything hurts if you hit it hard
I'll
enough.
punch you. You wanna test that out?
So,
I want to go find a kobold and see where Dana is.
fucking fold it up like a binocular.
Mistress, she's inspecting the new holdings, the guard barracks, and the residential areas that we're creating.
Picking up a little
Can
stretching
you
down
take
metal
me
in
out
her.
there?
No, you can go down there. She's down there. She's scary.
Where's
Yeah,
the-
tell me about it.
it.
Not exactly my cup of tea either, sugar.
Because I know you.
It was, it's on top of the
See if I
mountain right
can't
now.
find her.
That's why they moved it up.
Takes you a little bit, but you find her inspecting the guard barracks and discussing with a couple of the kobolds who are working there the future prospects of what they're planning to do in digging things out. I see. So, why? Why are you making it so much bigger?
I don't know. They're supposed to make places where we can have people. They said something about a school or a city or something. We're just diggers. We enjoy it.
I see. Very well. Ah! Rainstorm, right.
Right.
What can I do for you?
Well, I had a question for you.
Okay.
Would you happen to have known the location of a weapon that was created behind the Divine Gate?
No. There are legends of such things. It's always a possibility that something exists. Weapons created are excessively rare, although other items. To what end? What are you looking to do?
Go behind the Divine Gate. I'd like to visit Melora.
Oh.
Can you do that?
Well, If you can wait 10 days? Hang on.
Yeah, I think it's 10 days.
I can plane shift, but I need something from the plane.
I probably would have followed you down there.
If you'd like, every so often I can ask a direct favor of Paylor in this case. It takes a lot out of me, and it takes a while for my constitution to recharge a bit, since I did just flatten the castle. Well, he flattened the castle, but if you could wait 7 to 10 days, I could make a direct request that he tends to listen to, for me at least.
To
To
find
point out
them?
the possibility of meeting with Melora.
I was gonna say,
Do
would it
they
even be
get
possible?
along
Him
okay?
and her? For the most part.
Okay. It's. Who is it that she doesn't get along with?
Cord and
Cord.
Cord and Melora have a bit of a dicey past.
Cord.
But,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah, so we're
nature's
good.
fury and all that.
We're good.
Okay.
I don't hate you.
I would,
She hates you.
If you can wait, I can make a request. You know, you're asking quite the thing. He may or may not choose to do such.
I would appreciate it. I will keep searching for something. The druid supposedly had a rod branch that was attuned to Melora's realm, but
Yeah, it's the vibrations of certain celestial planes.
Yes.
Plane shifting and that kind of thing. Yes.
Would that even be possible?
the current head druid
To
lost
what?
it.
To be possible.
To plane shift behind the gate?
Yes. Gods can't get to this side of the gates, but mortals, if they gain enough power, can traverse to the other side.
We plane shifted
However,
in
once
the
you go
Herald.
well, it depends. Once you go past the gates, you're in the realm of the gods. You can come across anything and anyone. It can be quite dangerous. But you've been to the Hells. You've
Yeah.
talked to Asmodeus himself. That was an interesting time. You were on the other side of the gate then.
Yeah, you were there. It's good times. Good times.
Yeah,
Good times.
so
So
I
yes.
mean, we can
How did you get there?
my sword.
Well, then you
How
don't
did we
need something to get to the other side of the gate. You have an item.
How did we do that?
But it only took us to Hell's waiting room.
And then you wound up in one of the Hells. It's specifically the ninth lair. But the ninth lair is beyond the gate. If you're looking to get beyond the gates, you already have.
But I can't get to Melura
Well,
from
there's
Hell's waiting
now
room.
there's the touchy part. That's where you need the item that takes you to a specific place. Do you have any idea how many realms there are beyond the gate?
To be honest, no.
Neither do I. It's a lot.
So that's why I was looking for something specifically.
How many
I
times
actually-
did people summon you while you were a warrior?
Like 3.
Lucky people. Lucky people.
Yeah, most of them didn't even know who I was.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 of them I told they can go away. They didn't interest me enough. Their missions was ridiculous. One of them was trying to save a puppy. I mean, it was a wolf, but it's not the point.
What was their names?
Oh gosh.
Fuck her name.
Mm-hmm.
It was such a silly name. A purple gemstone of some sort.
Topaz? What was it? What was the name?
Amethyst. Something about saving the soul of her pet wolf or something. It was so strange. Apparently she did it without me. Who knew?
Whack.
People do get attached.
When people are determined, sometimes our help isn't needed. I gotta say, it's weird to be back again. Food. I missed the taste of food. Very good.
Don't eat the bacon.
Max.
Never liked bacon.
What are you, a terrorist?
Well, not
God
Max.
I'm sorry, what?
Max, but not
It's the funny thing my
Max.
dad's ever said.
Elaboration? Well, I mean, he passed on quite some time ago.
Are you a terrorist?
Well, we talked to you about him when we were down there.
I don't recall. I don't remember what you said.
Bo Gentle
I know.
being turned into Max.
You talked to her about that?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yes.
she peeps in on him from time to time.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
We know where he is currently.
Oh, excellent.
Employed.
He's
Lavishly living.
employed actually on a ship, your ship actually, that was up there, which is now finished.
Ah, you finally finished the Lance of Light.
Yes.
It flies through the sky like a lance.
Not
Called the
named
Sky
that. Because
Guardian
we
of Light.
didn't know that. It's called
That's
the
nice,
Guardian of
too.
Light.
I thought so.
But one of our wizard's brothers is using it as a store, and Max is on board as one of
I think he's a chef.
the sailors. He is
Yep,
the
he's
chef.
the chef.
He really liked the name, so I'm not sure if maybe you could help him.
I shall make it a
life.
point to see.
Smack some life into
I'm
that.
not sure where he's at currently, because Mateus goes wherever Mateus goes.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll have to locate
I'll
him.
I'll make you a deal. I will, for being responsible for my return to this realm somehow or another.
You're welcome.
I will ask Paylor a favor, and then after that I shall go and find Max and be on my journey. You have made this place your own home. I shall leave it to you, and I shall take Max, and we shall see if we can.
You are very welcome to come by at any point.
Of course I am. It's my place.
If you haven't already, I know there's been a whole night and such. There's a scaly friend who might want to see you.
Really?
Yes.
Where?
I thought she
She's
would have
in
been in
her
the library.
cave, I imagine.
She's actually up in her lair. She's still
Yes,
here.
yes.
I shall go. How interesting. Perhaps that will be my mode of travel when we go. I shall find Max and we shall take her and fly off to parts unknown for the next great adventure.
She is the guardian for the island.
As she was supposed to be, but I would have figured something would have happened by now.
She got ran off by a white dragon, but we took care of
Goldenrod
that for
was
her.
his name.
Well, I appreciate that. Well, I am going to go to my herb garden and maybe I'll brew up a couple of potions while I'm waiting for my constitution to reform.
I'm sure Raina would be delighted.
It has been a while.
As she runs off, I'm gonna pull you aside. Her return is going to come with a price.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to pay it.
You? I think we're all gonna have to pay it.
Due to previous mistakes, the raven between her talons are deep into me. That exactly wasn't my best move.
Yeah, probably not. And
Maybe she'll get some light out of it.
she doesn't seem exactly like she was when we were down in the hells with her.
Can you blame her? Things change.
That's true.
This is not the world she's used to.
That is also true.
I don't like this internet shit.
That's a pound sign!
Hashtag pound sign.
The third time, the password is taco. Anyway,
Sorry, continue.
well, we will deal with it as we need to deal with it.
Well, don't know about you, but I think we're going to be taking to the skies and then maybe to the sea, because our armless friend.
I could still kick your
You
butt.
do
with
me a
your arm,
favor.
okay.
You talk to your sister.
What over?
Talk to her and find out if she actually lost the thing of Melora, or if they ever had it to begin with.
Maybe
Or
she showed it to us.
she showed us something. We don't know what it was.
Sure was a stick.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, she did some things that they wouldn't necessarily say she was capable of, so.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of what she showed us was
Boohoo.
holler tricks. And we fell into it and got into a war. which we would have ended up in anyway, just a lot sooner than we were ready for. So,
Maybe another day I'll remind me in the morning
yeah,
or before bed.
yeah.
Or if
Just,
you spent a little bit of energy.
See if she'll tell you the truth, because I don't think she'll tell me the truth.
I'm not fond of it.
Well, she is your sister. To be fair, you're not fond of the truth some days yourself.
Things have changed.
Alright, so when are we supposed to go on this trip for life, love, and whatever the hell we're looking for Oliver?
How beat up are
Oh,
you?
when she's not exhausted anymore.
Still got 3 levels, buddy.
That's why I said when you're not.
So we got 3 days?
2 levels.
Okay.
Restoration.
2 levels.
I'm spending 2 days with my wizard.
Okay. So
Well, it's gonna take days to get.
I'm
to the
spending
city.
2 days with my wizard.
Well, you can come on along.
No.
You know how to get
I'm
home.
spending a day with my wizard.
I'll spend
Yeah,
time
or-
with my partner. for
you
the
spend
first
some time with your partner Oliver, and she discusses how weird it was to be dead for a while and how you've aged a little bit, but not too much. And she's actually she's missed you a lot, and she's actually really enjoying life at the Sanctum. It's very basic, and it lacks all the pomp and circumstance that being a elven princess was so annoying with. It's nice to actually be a normal day-to-day person without all the extra bullshit attached to it.
The bacon tastes fine though. Maybe it's just in your head.
But yeah, you spend some time with her. It's good. It's reminiscent of a time
The good old
past,
days.
the time lost, a simpler time,
When
and
I wasn't
perhaps a
kid.
time in the future when you can actually have a normal, more quiet life. But for now, you spend some time
Alan Carter.
with Perrin.
How's he doing?
He's improving greatly. He does mention that there seems to be some permanent damage. He is probably diminished. He probably will forever be diminished. But he'll probably get back to about 90% of full.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay.
Far more capable than all.
He was either going to lose 10% of his lifespan or the ability to maintain a 9th level spell.
So,
He chose life.
because he was at that ninth level.
No. He
Yeah.
chose he wants the life, and
Oh.
he gave up his
He
potential to gain a 9th level spell slot.
Damn. I didn't think he'd do that.
Eighth is
Get a
his
wish.
cap now.
You just
Yeah.
gotta find your man a wish.
Eighth is pretty good. He doesn't have an 8th level spell slot, but he'll never get above 8th.
So he can still be better than he is.
Yeah, he can still improve, but his maximum potential is reduced.
Got to him pretty quick.
It's okay.
But he doesn't explain this to you, but I am. But no, you spend a couple of days with him. He spends some of the days teaching you some more of the ritual spells out of the book,
Nice.
showing you, inscribing them. You can pick 3 new ritual spells whenever you want,
Hang out with me, but
as long as they are within your ability to cast.
No.
Sweet.
I'm not doing anything
Thank you.
weird. I'm just being normal.
With that,
And I tell him,
I gotta change back my
stay
health.
away from the cleric. She's crazy. And I saw you first.
totally not my type. Are you kidding me?
That leather.
I mean, maybe if I was in my gnomish form, but in my human form, I'm taller than her.
That's
Ugh.
true.
How disgusting.
Look at that
Knew there was
health.
a reason why I liked you.
I mean, maybe if I returned to my natural form, I could look again.
No.
No, they're never going to be as big as your.
Alright.
They're not, dear.
Some healthy people, aren't we?
Why search for molehills when you can have mountains?
Exactly.
Anyway,
Just remember the jaw dropper armor.
with that,
Huh?
How much health do you have?
Do I have?
Yeah, your max. Did you set it back down to where it's supposed to be because of a 15 for him?
I never moved it up. I just put it
I
on
did.
paper.
I moved it up.
with that, 2 more days have passed. Your exhaustion is gone.
Can I work with my dog during those days?
What dog?
The what?
been down in that thing for a while. I'm probably dead by now.
Take care of it off screen.
Yes, you do take care of it off screen.
Doggo.
It is grown to the point where it will no longer fit in your sack. So if you want to,
It's gonna be alongside me, understood?
yeah, it's either gonna be alongside you or you're gonna have to leave it in a safe place. Given the nature of your travels, taking it with you might not be so smart. But it's up to you.
He's no longer a baby, right?
Still kind of.
Still
but
kind
I
yes.
got that magical number.
His stats haven't increased, but his size certainly has.
Okay.
But yeah, you take some time with him. You can choose whether to bring him with you or not.
I have two.
Because you said you lost it and printed it out again, or are they different?
They're different.
Take the better one.
It's probably the one with more words.
I remember he got stronger once, and I gave you a new sheet. Why you kept the old one, I have no idea.
Because you lost it.
Here, give me a bowl.
Yeah, because these are.
Just give me the bowl.
What's your max health?
186.
That
You are some healthy people.
Except for her. No.
She's the only one that's not above 200, okay?
Okay, so
It's crazy to think.
several days have passed, and the time has come for you to embark on your next adventure. What are you wanting?
I don't have to do any rolls or anything?
Are you still trying to like make him into a combat pet?
Yeah. I want to keep training him.
Oh, okay, cool. Make an animal handling check.
I'll give you some guidance.
Are
Or
you
else
joining me on this?
Yeah, I'll help you out. Even
it could be the dog's true toy.
suplex.
Wow, I
I'll
have
teach you how to suplex.
one ritual.
can't suplex.
That's it.
I know how to suplex!
You know all the others?
I am the supreme suplex.
I'll help you out. I'll give her advantage.
Okay.
That's impressive.
You
Divination.
guidance in her?
Yeah, I'll guide
So
you.
advantage and guidance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
The
love
only
guidance.
other two that I don't know are Tensor's floating
Go ahead and roll that one.
disc, which is the same as
Yeah,
floating
what?
disc, and Tiny Hut,
Oh.
which is
Not
same
bad.
as Women's
15,
Tiny Hut.
18, 24.
24.
I have a +6 in it because
Given the immense amount of time you spent with him off camera, he's actually responding very well. As
Yay.
puppies are very quick to respond to commands.
Not losing.
Little Tasmanian devil.
You are definitely able to. He's definitely getting down the base commands and is very much obedient at this point.
Wonderful.
He's
That's
not
pretty hard.
strong per se, but he can definitely take on some, very low level creatures.
I'm gonna, before we leave, ask Marnin to work with him a little bit each day. Just
Okay.
basic commands and making
Make
sure he's
another animal handling check with disadvantage.
Oh,
It's
disadvantage?
not arm strength.
You are trying to hand off a trained dog to a new owner,
Oh, no,
or
no, no,
someone
no,
to care for him while in your absence. Will he listen to Martin?
no. Okay.
20 damage.
Not in the slightest. Natural one.
Yeah, no.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, I can sit.
He just dives on Martin. Ha!
Look.
Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
I luck it.
Make the roll again.
Disadvantage?
Roll one more d20.
Not better.
17 plus 6.
Okay, 23. Little Claw dives at Martin and he goes,
Ha! No, sit.
and Little Claw stops,
Midair.
sits down.
Good
Huh.
boy.
That was weird. Yeah, no. Come, we're going patrolling.
He walks off and he immediately goes up right next to his side and they
Good
walk
boy.
Chest out.
That
Yep.
was a good doggo.
Wait, so my luck worked?
Yes.
You said it.
That's
Why not?
awesome. It actually worked for somebody.
Oh yeah, no, it made a difference.
Yeah.
Alright, so
That'll
the
help.
time has come to move on to the next step. What do you guys want to do?
Loading up our ship.
Going to the sea.
Okay, you make your way up onto the skyship and fly out towards the ocean. Oliver, I need you to make a history check for me. See how well you remember the legend.
I need guidance.
I'm guiding you
Because
to make a map.
I got a +0 to this.
How well do you recall the legend, the lore?
15
Ooh,
plus 2, so 17.
Okay. You remember that you are looking for an eternal storm. A storm that never dissipates.
Ooh.
And it moves, but when it moves, it vanishes and reappears somewhere else, stationary. It never moves. It doesn't move the rest of the clouds, and you know that beneath that storm, there is a underwater grotto that supposedly holds the Rod of the Depths. Getting through the storm is something that sailors have. It's rare to come across it, and those who have tried to fare the storm have never come back.
When he says that it's like a storm, I wanna. Are we on the boat already?
You're on the airship, flying over land, headed towards the
I
ocean.
wanna pull up my sword and like just kind of. Hey, Cord, can I ask you a quick question?
Lead me to the storm.
You feel a vibration in the blade.
Where might this eternal, never-ending storm that teleports around be currently located?
Roll a d20.
11.
11. You feel a pull to the southwest.
Southwest, potentially.
She
Southwest.
may lead us there.
I might be able to lead us there a bit. Southwest.
Alright,
Okay.
somebody roll on the rando encounter table!
Crawl up to the
Is it D20?
Roll
up in
d20.
the crow's nest.
A natural 20.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Haven't we rolled that one before?
It was a chest.
Roll a d8.
Oh God.
It was a chest. Oh, it's a dragon. It's gonna be a freaking dragon.
If it's the same dragon from before.
A 5.
5.
Hit the ship.
Roll a d4.
Oh no.
Oh God.
I don't like that you just
2.
keep rolling.
2. Okay. So a 5 and then a 2 off of a natural 20.
It was a chest last time.
With that roll, it is smooth sailing. The winds favor you, and you move faster than intended, but nothing of grand consequence happens.
Good.
He ain't giving us another chance.
So after the first day, you find yourselves to the coast. You've turned slightly southwest, and the next day dawns, and you are continuing that way. Roll another d20, please.
2. Was that
2. Sure feels like southwest, I guess. Doesn't feel as strong as
luck? Can I look at it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been another day.
Sure.
9.
Not
Nine.
better than a 2.
That's better than a 2.
It's yeah, sure. Southwest. Why not? Alright,
Southwest.
as the movement continues, somebody roll on the random encounter table.
What day?
Why you look at me? I know I rolled terrible.
Natural one.
9.
9. Okay. I need the crow's nest person to make a perception check.
Yeah, Haru.
Guidance stuff. Don't forget about that.
Sure.
And guidance is worth it. If you can roll a
Come on,
40.
Wayne.
If you can roll a 40.
Oh, you need to try
It's a
it.
purple thing.
$17 plus 18 is 34 or 5. That's all right.
Okay.
Plus 3.
Um,
No, total.
as you are zipping through the skies, with your eagle eye, straight ahead, slightly to the left, you see a rope. There's a rope just hanging in the sky,
What?
What?
How long of a
We
rope?
probably should
about
have
6
hit
feet
it.
long.
Probably shouldn't hit it.
How far out, you said?
You're about 1,200 feet up, and it's about 300 feet out, slightly to the left. You're not going to hit it, but it's going to come right past you. And you see just a 6-foot rope just hanging in the middle of nothing.
We got the boogie on the left.
What
Everybody-
you got, Haru?
Hey, slow her down a little bit. Bring her to a troll.
E-brake. Even though it does nothing.
Alright, you roll.
Deja vu.
Roll a ship handling check.
What?
I got half proficiency in this.
Yes,
don't
you
I?
do.
You need to spend some time reading the book again.
What's
Your roll's
reading?
really good, it'll get better.
15 plus 3 for 18.
Okay. You slow down and you pull down a little bit. The
Yeah, I'll see
rope
what
is
I
hanging. This 6-foot rope of into nothing is hanging about 3 feet above the left wing.
Why is there a rope hanging there?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Now that you're closer, you see the rope has an end at the bottom with a knot in it, and then it goes up, and you see it curve into nothing. There's a slight
There's like a
wibble in the
space.
air that's there.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna walk out to it. Oh,
Be careful of anal probes.
I'm gonna touch it real quick. Quick little boop.
You touch, and the rope.
Okay. And then I'm gonna cast Identify, and then we're gonna take the.
Casting Identify on the rope.
Yeah.
It's
Interesting.
rope.
Didn't kill me when I touched it. Why am I touching it again?
When you cast Identify, it doesn't work like you expect it to. You're used to other things. It would normally identify the rope, but in this case, it identifies the spell rope trick is in effect here. Somehow.
You want me to try and pull the rope out?
Alright, so how does the spell rope trick work?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, good. We'll brandish myself around. 22.
22. You don't know the rope trick spell, but you've heard about it. And it is a piece of rope that goes up to a extra dimensional storage space. You climb the rope and you wind up inside. It's strange though, because typically the length of the rope determines where the portal is. And it typically doesn't last very long, so either this was cast recently in the middle of nowhere over the ocean, or something weird happened with this particular rope trick spell.
I'm gonna yell that to y'all. This is a interdimensional space. I
Pull the rope
believe.
out?
So somebody's either hiding from us recently, or somebody really fucked up.
It was far out. I don't think they're hiding from us.
You want me to pull the rope out?
I could dispel it, ruin someone's day, or we could just leave it.
Well, we could slide the ship over a little bit, and then you could dispel it, and you can see what falls out.
Well, if it is someone.
I don't think we want to drop somebody into the water to be eaten.
That's why
Oh,
I
we're above
said-
land still. I thought.
No, you're out over the ocean at this
It's
point.
under the
Okay.
wing.
You can see
Yeah, but we
land,
wanna
want
be
to drop
under the-
God
but
when
you're
there's
you're
rock
out
on
and
our
you're about
wing.
1,200 feet up.
Yeah, we're very high up. I know that much.
We go over a little bit so it hits the deck instead of the wing,
Okay.
so it doesn't damage the wing.
Sure, why not?
Alright, lower the rope over, or the ship over to where the ship is under the rope.
Okay, so
Ship
you're
should be
going
fully
to
healed
okay, cool.
Huh?
The ship should be fully healed by now.
Is the ship fully healed by now?
Yeah, the ship's been fixed.
This is why I don't like normal pencils. Because it leaves marks.
Oh yeah, the indentions.
Because this just glides across the surface.
Do I know a level? That spell is?
No, you don't know enough about it.
Okay. I'll cast a spell at 5th, just in case.
Okay. You cast a spell, and you see the rope, and the rope falls, and you see the little wibble that you saw, and you see a chest. And next to the chest, you see a round gemstone of some sort. It's a beautiful blue gemstone that's carved into a perfect sphere. And the chest, and the gemstone, ting, 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 ting.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna make sure if this chest is trapped in any way.
Okay, so you're gonna walk over to it?
Yeah.
Okay. When you get within 30 feet, the gemstone goes, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Whoa.
God, not his weakness.
Not charisma.
Yeah. Dang. Dang. Let's do the whale. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
15.
You lose consciousness
Okay.
for a moment,
For a moment.
and then your consciousness shifts all of a sudden, you're laying on the floor on the deck of the ship, and you're looking up at yourself. What in the world? As Haru's body turns and says, I thank you all. You have found my resting place, suspended in nothing forever. I am sorry to have to done this. It's the only way I can communicate. I mean no harm.
Okay.
Your friend is in the jewel. Freeing me from my eternal prison. I thank you. What belongs to me, he gestures to the chest, is now yours. Mine aside, you're gonna have to knock your friend out. I can't really get out. But once you knock him out, he will return to his body, I will return to the stone, and if you will dispel the stone, I can move on into my final rest. Thank you very much.
You got a
who
name,
are you,
friend?
sir? Or ma'am? You're in his body. so-
Sir is correct. And I am Jang.
Jang.
Jang. Jang.
Like the name, friend. Like the name.
Been janging around in the air.
Many years ago, I don't even know how many, me and my adventuring party were flying through on our ship, and we were attacked by a dragon. I used our rope trick hiding space to get us out. Unfortunately, something happened, some sort of distortion from the magic of the dragon and our ship being destroyed. I wound up stuck in my gemstone I used to hide in from time to time when I wanted to, be away. And unfortunately, my friends had to leave eventually because they couldn't save me. And, they dove out. To the best of their knowledge, they took my body with them, and they said they'd come back if they could. Alas, it never happened.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It happens. I've come to peace with it. I've been here longer than I can count. But I do appreciate you freeing me, and I'm well prepared to move on.
Alright. Well, guess we gotta knock out
I guess I'll
Haru.
start punching hard.
Oh, yeah.
He
sorry if you
bows his head,
I'm sorry if you feel
and
his pain.
you pummel him.
Oh, yeah.
no, don't be sorry, I'm joining him.
Oh, yeah.
Haru, you're
sorry
down
too,
there, and you're
dude.
just looking up like, make an Arcana check.
And we're beating the hell out of him.
If you roll high enough, you may attempt to possess someone else.
Oh!
One of the things about being in the gem is, after a certain time, you can exert your will on any creature within 30 feet and try to possess them, swapping souls with that.
This is good.
I really hope you roll low. It's going to take a long time to sort out if you don't.
Nah, pretty quick and easy. Alrighty.
Ooh,
26.
26? Who would you like to jump to?
Is it still a charisma saving?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I want you so bad.
Maybe you don't want to.
I know how you're
what's
getting
your
her.
save again?
16.
Yeah, you are the bad. Succeed.
Don't make this
Okay.
mistake.
It is against your spell save.
Oh, Jesus, it's...
Gay.
Wait, against his spell save? What's his spell
Super nice.
save?
I can throw her over that board.
Well, guess what? I'm next to Wendy.
Yeah, everybody is because we're pummeling you.
That's
Yep.
fun. That's fun.
Make a charisma saving throw, Oliver.
Is this a
Oh,
spell?
4.
It's a magical effect.
Indomitable.
Roll it again.
Screw you.
Lower.
7. No, that definitely doesn't.
Oliver, you're suddenly laying on the deck. Haru, you're a lot taller
Are you
than you're
really
used
about to
to.
push her overboard? So who you super
Do we
push
notice
her
any
first?
change?
No, not right away.
Who
Depends
are
on
you
what he
suplexing
does.
First?
Do you stop beating on Haru? Body?
If I
I'm
then
getting
possess
close.
Haru-
I'm gonna ask Oliver. Hold on. Give him some. How do you talk?
Southern.
he
Southern.
looks down at the
Hey.
stool and goes, "How do you talk?"
Y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Y'all?
That's what I talk like.
Respect the man.
What the hell?
Respect the man.
What just happened?
So, I'm like pretty beat to hell, right?
Remember how I told you you wound up playing yourself again?
What? Understand? What are you talking about?
Welcome back, card. You couldn't resist it. I knew you couldn't.
What are you talking? No.
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker, this is helpful Haru. He is trying to save himself right now.
So you are the lawful Haru!
Hold on.
We should have rolled it
No,
inside.
he's not. He's still Jamie.
But he is the lawful Haru.
Oliver says, hold
Why?
up. I hit Haru.
Why? Hold on. Hey, whoa!
What? I hit him
Why
again.
have you are...
Shut up.
You
Haru's
are
hit
body-
him again.
Haru's body
Dispel
was-
the fucking...
I told you this was necessary. I don't
I
see
hit
why.
him again.
Dispel the spell!
Hit him again.
You are...
Grab her and throw her over.
Alright, I'll grab you over her
Why
and
are you suddenly
restrain you.
why are you? No, I'm restraining him.
Stop!
I'll restrain both of
Haru's
you.
body's like, stop! Don't do that! We'll die!
I don't want
Why?
Because I have to return. If you dispel the spell, the one in the orb soul moves on.
Yeah, Oliver, so I have to not kick him out.
I have to be unconscious for him to return to me.
Why are you suddenly
Why do
against?
we get-
Why are you suddenly against this? You are all for it.
Don't dispel.
You
Insight
guys-
check. Insight
So
check.
he...
There's a
Here,
reason
let
I
me-
want to be back in the orb. I don't want
You
to
guys
be here.
are believing a thing that we just met that possessed one of our friends.
Okay,
Insight
check.
check.
Roll an insight check.
Inside check, too.
I'm not
What's your
fucking
plus?
lying!
Yeah, but are you?
Are you persuading
What's your
me?
what's your
I'm explaining the
plus?
Plus
situation
I wanna
because
give
you guys aren't
the
thinking.
advantage to her.
Go ahead.
What makes
Yeah,
you
I'm going
believe?
to
Why didn't y'all
guidance
insight
myself.
I
check
got a
him?
+9
They're
persuasion.
insight checking because Oliver is now acting money compared to who he
Yeah.
is.
So is he doing
Oh,
persuasion?
not beating up his friend out of the blue?
19.
That's funny.
19.
Alright, what's his
Persuade-
persuade?
+9.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
It's you, not.
What?
It's
Oh,
your
okay.
body, but it's still him.
So that means
still
if he
him.
was athletics checking, it would still be him? Or would it be
If
me?
he polymorphed into another creature, does his charisma change?
I don't know.
No.
No,
I don't
it's
know
still
about
him.
that. Oh, well, then you're screwed.
Come on, natural 20, come on.
That's 4.
Okay, yeah, Oliver's not acting right. And there's some soul swapping going on, so.
Haru.
You guys are jumping to conclusions.
Haru.
You guys are
Haru.
jumping.
Haru.
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 Why the fuck would y'all think that I'm alright?
Haru.
First mistake.
I hit
I do
Oliver.
not cuss, so that's your first
Why-
mistake.
I got Oliver.
Try to take it back. Try to take it back.
Oh, wait.
Why
can I do
the
that?
why the
If
dick?
enough time has passed, you can certainly
Oh,
attempt
I
to-
I'm
see.
going to
dick.
try and take. Well, what is my
I'm gonna
strength?
hold her. I'm holding her.
Oh,
Going
I
So,
put it
are there any
down.
fails?
It's a straight
I'm
roll.
holding you.
Nope.
It's you versus him. Roll.
Oh, what am I rolling?
Alright, Haru, make a charisma saving throw.
Alright, fine.
So
you know
what am I
what?
rolling?
You know
then?
what?
Just roll a
Fuck
d20.
all you. I'm picking Haru up and I'm going up the fucking
Nope.
throw thing.
I'm hitting him.
I don't care. I'm going.
Stop! Oliver's trying to take his body back.
Well, I was hitting.
Oliver's rolling
Oliver.
d20.
What's
If
your
you
stuff?
hit Oliver, he'll
Oliver's
hit
Haru,
back.
roll a charisma save.
That's fine.
He doesn't have a spellcasting
Oh, that's a
modifier,
19.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yep,
I can still win.
you could. Make a charisma save. And I don't think she's.
Oh
Giving you
no.
a +5.
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
I think-
getting
I
my
think-
5 right now. 'Cause I don't know who you people are. Delilah, will you give me a drink, please?
Who are you?
Who are you? That's an 11.
Haru, you're on the floor!
And then I start punching hard.
Okay.
Oliver, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Wait, why
All right, back to
Go
it.
back to
All right.
Back to it.
You didn't choose to.
Man, I didn't know that was an option.
No, it isn't.
I'm gonna
It
choke.
isn't.
You'd have to go against him. It's not.
Wait, so
Oh,
are we
you can
supposed to-
certainly try.
Are we supposed to kill him or just knock him out?
Knock him
Knock him
We're
out.
knocking
Well,
him out. We're choking him
I
out.
did 10
Check
damage
it out,
of
yeah.
punch.
Now y'all
Choking him out.
Mike, I did 10 damage of punch. So,
You guys
you
are
know,
metagaming too much.
You
Stop!
do how much?
Haru,
10
Yeah.
per punch.
you are on the brink of a consciousness. Do you want to try to grab someone else again?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Who do you
I
want to try to
actually-
grab?
Go for her.
Alright, let's ride this shit.
Fuck this.
She's about to choke.
Roll a 1.
You waited until I took a drink before you said that.
I want her. Stay away from my wife.
Roll of 1.
Alright. Roll a charisma saving throw. You have to beat his, what, 21?
20.
It's 20. But with a
Please
16.
don't natural one. This
Please.
is so stupid.
Please.
Please, do it.
Oh, honey.
What is it?
31.
31.
Literally
you,
impossible.
again.
exert your will, and you're like, I'm gonna go, and you're unconscious.
I don't know why.
As his body slumps over, you hear, thank you again.
Dispel magic.
We gotta wait for him to get over.
As Haru swaps, you see the orb flash, and you roll a d20 as your spellcasting modifier.
Alright. I'm gonna use Aaron, which is 7th level.
Oh, in that case, there's a flash, the gem cracks, and you see a...
And nobody made sure it was my soul that wasn't in it.
Nope.
She didn't give us a chance, so.
I don't know why.
We
you
got an extra
Why?
one.
Why would you guys immediately choose sides of a guy
What's
who's
in the-
literally telling you to kill your friend?
Oh, shut up, Haru. What's in the chest?
Fuck that chest. I'm throwing it over.
No!
You're unconscious.
Haru,
You're unconscious!
You're-
Am I?
yes,
Yes.
for an hour. I
I'm
rolled
driving-
a
That shit ain't
I'm
going nowhere
driving the
then.
chest on board for
What's Sam on board? Already. What's in the chest?
Who's opening it?
Me.
I'm backing away.
Power of kill. Fucking
Me.
meteor swarm these motherfuckers.
No.
Not on the ship. Oh,
Roll a d20.
God.
I already know the Raven Queen's after me. Y'all just put me in.
2.
Oh, God.
Two?
Too unconscious.
2.
Thank God I didn't roll that with the Christmas.
Yeah, I'm back. I already said I was back, so. Oh, is this wild magic?
No, I was rolling to see if I gave her something nice or if I made her roll on a random table. Roll percentage.
Percentage.
You got mine? They roll low.
No, okay.
Yours all really low.
I'm gonna use percents.
That's a
23.
23.
That's 71.
That's a 65.
63.
That's a
83.
You're giving me time. That's a 2. That's a 69.
Nice. Roll a
96. Or 69 again.
roll a d8.
22.
18. Oh, no, 81.
81.
5.
You get the 18 number. You get a 0.
That's 100.
No, that's a 0. That's a 0.
Okay. Inside, you find a pair of boots of spider climbing.
Sheesh. Can I have those?
While wearing them, you may walk on any surface as if it were normal walking. Not water,
Hey,
any solid surface.
Dummy had a pair of those. Address.
I thought that those were
No,
flying.
Did
Yeah,
it?
you have boots of flying.
Flying. Okay.
You're Spider-Man.
Cool.
You can walk on any solid surface.
Very cool.
What you?
Why
No.
are you looking at my boots?
So yeah, you find a
Across
pair
your
of
ship.
boots of spider climbing. You can walk on any solid surface.
That's all he left when he died.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, there's one other thing that's in on the random
That's cool.
counter table.
I like my boots.
And
Anybody
you
wants some boots of spider
find
climbing?
500 gold pieces.
Cool.
Oh yes, more money for our
He
collection.
must have been rich back in the day, you know, inflation.
Boots of something.
Spider
Spider
climbing.
climbing.
You can add them on D&D Beyond if you want
Yeah.
need to keep track of them. If they're attunement, they're not for this. I don't think they are though.
They're not. I don't see.
Put spider climbing boots at them.
If you just look for spider, they're not boots. They're technically slippers or
Slipper. So spider climb.
yeah, but
They are
they're
too.
boots.
Wow.
They are not for you.
There's 8%.
Oh, what are they? Rogue or something?
They're just boots, unless you give
Unless
you.
you're
You
Spider-Man.
can just walk. Yeah, you can walk on any surface, any solid surface,
Presumably.
even ceilings.
Man, I wasted a indomitable on that, and I still failed.
The rest of the day goes fine in the travel. In the distance, you do see a storm. But as the sun is setting, you're not sure if it's moving or what. But
Check
you
your
lose
sword.
track.
We need to be low.
Next morning,
Check your sword again, please.
roll a d20 to see how well you are tuning to the storm.
15.
The next morning, as you awaken, you see the storm that you had seen as the sun was setting has moved on. However, you do feel the sword pulling straight west. Hard.
West. Very west. Very,
Forward.
very west.
Okay.
Very, very, very west. This is pulling very hard. Oh my
One
god.
more roll on the random
Stop trying
encounter
to get
table.
out of my hand.
Jamie.
I'll do it. Cause fuck y'all.
15.
Oh no, I did a 20.
And 20 and 9 and
You got
That's
it.
15.
9, that's right.
Alright, roll a d8.
Oh, no.
D8.
Oh, no.
Which one of these is the D8?
We find Jean's brother,
6.
Jane.
Eric's the D8. Yeah. 4.
Roll it again.
Oh, not a dragon.
5.
Okay, nothing happens.
Oh.
No dragons.
If you rolled 4 again, it would have been
Alright, we'll do a roll 4 again.
spectacular.
8.
If you rolled a 4 and then re-rolled the 4, it would have been special.
Oh, well, what did I bet?
I'm not gonna tell you because it might still happen sometime.
And it'll be just as a surprise then.
So, about halfway through the day, you see a swirling black mass of clouds in the distance. As you draw closer, you see multiple water spouts that are tornadoes
Lovely.
leading down to the actual water. And you see that the water spouts are circling around.
Where about are we on?
As you observe, in the middle of nowhere,
Okay.
realistically, you are about... Yeah.
Where was my ship when it crashed?
That was... Yeah.
Okay.
So you are in the middle of nothing here.
So we're not that far away from where my ship was.
Couple days.
Yeah.
So, you see this, and as you observe, the storm is completely still.
Doesn't. So that.
There's a
seems
sword
like
just kind of
it's-
looking at it
It
like.
is unnatural. You know as a sailor that storms don't stay put. They move.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably it.
I. We don't have to technically go through it. The grotto's underneath it,
The
right?
grotto is... Legend says that directly beneath the center of the storm there is a grotto on the bottom of the ocean.
So,
Does it look like there's
hang
an
on,
eye
hang
to
on,
the
hang on,
storm?
hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Make a perception check.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Wrath of the Storm Lord, can it steal that storm? It may be unnatural.
It's as natural as can be, other than being held in
Because
place.
I can take natural storms and it makes Storm Lord
15.
more powerful, but it kind of just
true.
gets rid of the
15?
storm.
Yes, there is an eye to the storm.
I could potentially
Go
remove the
down.
storm.
Okay. Make a ship handling check with disadvantage.
Well, you know,
trying
I'm
to
not saying we're going to do that, but should
I'm
we do that?
gonna-
Hold on.
hang
trying
on.
to go up and through the storm.
I'll
Should
save
we go
it.
up and then go
Okay,
to the
hang
out of the
on,
storm?
hang on. What is our ultimate goal here?
Get into
Where
the
are we-
grotto.
Where are we trying to get? Are we trying to get under the water?
It's the
It's
legends
underwater.
say it's
Underwater.
under the center of the storm in the grotto.
Okay.
So if we go
we
up
have two
and go
ways we
into
can
the
do
eye
this.
of the storm,
I would not take the ship into the eye of the storm.
that's the
Here's the
default
problem, right? I can try Wrath of the Storm Lord, but I'm not sure what it'll do.
I wouldn't try that
course.
either.
Not until we get into
I
the
can cast water breathing on all of us
I've got a
I
potion
got
of
this
water breathing.
covered.
for 24 hours.
Wait,
then.
what?
I can do it for 24 hours.
Hang
on
on,
two
what
Air-
is-
Air bubble does the same thing.
10 willing creatures.
Hour.
Yeah, but we don't have to worry about water breathing. Water breathing means you can breathe underwater for 24 hours. Third level.
Okay, this is the second level.
This is ritual.
That's a term.
Are y'all
Cast
trying to do
forever.
a spell argument? I don't know what's called.
But I can take.
They're
10
arguing over who should cast the spell.
I can take 10 willing creatures in a ritual for 10 minutes, and we can all breathe underwater for 24 hours.
I got a spell. I got one spell. Let's get that.
So,
Uh,
But
can we just do something, please?
I would say
when underwater, can you cast spells with water breathing?
You're breathing the water.
I would think so because you're breathing the water.
Make an Arcana check.
Mine's an air bubble, right? Forget. You can still cast spells.
But if you cast something
6.
good with that,
6. No, you don't see why not. Sure.
I'll
Why
say,
not?
well, I'll do an Arcana check.
Sure,
You're not
why
making the
will they
distinction.
pop the bubble if you
With the-
cast something
with
good?
guidance.
Yeah, I think about guidance. Oh yeah, 7. Sure.
24.
You've never breathed water before, but you're pretty sure that sound travels through the air.
So yeah.
So
I
no
think we need
casting
the air
spell.
bubble. Alright.
Well, I think water breathing would be good for us to have just in case the air bubble goes pop.
It's just backup.
It doesn't pop.
It's just backup.
I'm just saying a backup.
I'm saying backup.
It just gives you the ability to breathe.
Water breathing doesn't make it so you drown if you're not in
Affected
water.
creatures also retain their normal mode of respiration, so we can still breathe normally. It just if something happens and we're smacked out of the air bubble, we can breathe underwater.
The air bubble just forms around your head. It's like an astronaut thing.
Yeah, but if it pops,
It doesn't block.
I think what she's saying is if you both cast the spells, you got double coverage, and therefore you're fine.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, fine.
But I don't think we should take the ship into the eye of the storm. I think we should swim under the eye of the storm and go down. Because I'm afraid the ship will get messed up.
But it doesn't move. It teleports.
That's fine, but
The eye of the storm is the most peaceful part of the whole storm.
yeah, but you got a storm going like this.
But if we're going up and then ooh and then ooh,
Yeah, that's what y'all want to do.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing.
because
I
then
mean,
we're
why?
less risk of sharks and stuff from swimming. Because
It's
how
how,
big
big
is
is
this
it's
storm?
how they monitor storms.
It's pretty damn big.
It's
I gotta
pretty
tell
big.
you
Like,
what,
how
I can
big,
get the
though?
hell out of here.
It
That's
is-
how they would monitor hurricanes.
Level 5 hurricane is small compared to this.
Yeah, so
It is.
that's a lot
I
of
have a
fun.
feeling
Massive
using
power.
Wrath of the Stormlord to try to steal that storm
You're
would
trying to
not
die.
end well.
You just die.
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably reduce it a little bit.
I'm gonna sit
Or
down.
just like looking
Let's-
at it
let's
like,
vote for it.
As long as you fly with
I was
the current, you can get to the eye of
Cor's
the
just
storm
in
pretty
the eye
easy.
going, I wouldn't.
Let's go.
I'm gonna sit down and start ritually casting water breathing.
Okay. You're going closer. You're a ways out. There's a huge storm. You can see it, but you
This
flew
will
up
last for
high enough to
24
see a
hours.
small in the center. So another 10 minutes, you managed to cast your water breathing.
No,
Um,
all 4 of us.
How
you
long
think
does
we
the
should
bubbles
go?
last?
24 hours.
Seriously, both of them? Nice.
You think we should go to the sun?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why did I forget?
Cracker.
Saltine? What's her name?
Saltine.
How do you pronounce it? Saltine?
Saltine.
Satine.
Okay.
Satine.
I always call her Saltine.
You're welcome.
Eye of the Storm? I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sorry. You got a weird name, okay?
It's Satan. Satine.
It's female Satan.
I don't want to call her Satan.
Positive?
Don't!
We go to the Eye of the
Saltine's
Storm.
good.
I'm sure Satan
Eye of the Storm.
exists.
Eye of the storm, yes.
Sure.
It seems like the best.
If it looks
That's
like
what
it's
y'all
going
wanna
bad,
do.
I'll try to use Wrath of the Stormlord
Okay.
to try to help
We'll go
us.
to the Eye of the Storm.
Okay.
Really
Biggest-
Try and help you out.
Give me a ship handling check.
Good guidance. This is going to be a pretty detrimental.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna luck that.
Can I help him out?
I'm gonna luck that.
Were you the one that was starting to learn?
Yeah, I was training with him. I mean, she knows a little bit, but I
Oh,
was
you could always ask the other captain who's actually gotten pretty good at it in your absence.
Yeah.
Well, I was specifically training with him.
You could always ask Quizzy.
Either way, it gives you
Kizzy.
advantage. Yeah.
Do you want help, or are you gonna do this on your own?
I love help.
All right. Well, then make the check with advantage, because Kizzy is gonna stand next to you.
Oh my god, that's double
Wow.
twos.
Alright, now you luck
So
it.
now I look at it.
Fair enough.
Don't
Natural
roll,
one.
don't roll another 2, please.
Plus 3 for 9. Plus guidance. 1.
10.
Oh, it's so loaded.
Okay. You pull forward. You rise up over it. You
Killed us
spend
all.
you spend an hour and a half flying over the top of the storm, and at your speed, you're covering a lot of miles of storm. You get to the edge, and you're like, we're good to go, and you start in, but you didn't get quite far enough into the center. As you're starting down, the winds from the edge of it catch you and start pulling the ship sideways, trying to suck you into the storm. Make another...
Boosters.
Okay, are you going to fire the boosters?
How big is the Eye of the Storm?
The Eye of the Storm is surprisingly small considering how big this storm is. But
Is it bigger than the ship? Or-
yes, yeah, there's
Okay, we're good.
What
It's
is the
bigger than the
booster
ship, but
Being in the eye of the storm is a good idea,
Is it
but
just-
since it doesn't move, we don't really have to worry about that.
you're being sucked into the storm. Your forward momentum is being pulled away as the winds begin to suck you in.
So, just roll another piloting check?
If you want to use the boosters to try to help with that, it would certainly be a good
Would that give
idea.
me
But
advantage?
you only get to use the boosters every so often, so
I mean, to not crash? Well, it's a cooldown of 3 rounds, so.
I know. And you've got about 6 rounds before this is over.
Yep. So, boosters, does that give me advantage?
It will, yes. It'll also lower the DC of what your chances are.
Okay.
So you're using them?
Yes.
Okay. You fire the boosters and you steer hard. Roll a ship handling check.
Now or never.
He's
Guidance.
giving me guidance. Oh yeah, 14 plus 3 is 17 plus 3.
20.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So the ship boosters fire and you feel the surge, but then it's pulled back a little bit and you're like, no! And then you just break free. As you enter the eye of the storm, you start dipping down. You're going to have to go fairly hard vertical to be able to not hit the other sides of the eye.
What's the rule of diving into water?
With the ship?
No. Just us.
Oh, it depends on how it's fall damage.
Okay.
If you fall from high enough, water is just as solid as brick.
I don't think we want to do that.
So you got over the storm. Are you going to try to get lower?
Sure.
Okay. So you get over, you just barely don't get pulled into the storm, and as you dip down, everyone's like, brace yourselves! Okay, we got this! And everyone starts bracing as you dip down hard. As you start down through the eye of the storm, you see the storm suddenly shift, and you see tornadoes coming out into the eye of the storm, attempting to stop you. Apparently, access from any angle is to be opposed, and since you're coming from the sky, it is trying to stop you.
You don't want the
I need
nuggets?
you to now make a dexterity saving throw with the ship.
Okay.
Can I attempt to call lightning to take control of parts of the storm?
Yes. You may cast Call Lightning. It is going to lower the DC, but that is all it's going to do for now.
Can I try to harness the tornadoes with Wrath of the Stormlord?
You can certainly attempt it. That's what he's doing with Call Lightning.
That'll
If you
pull
miss
There's
a
a
like-
lot of storm to try to
Yeah, this is a lot of storm.
It's a lot. Look,
I'll probably try it at a higher level.
He's rolling a dex save for the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are casting it at what level?
I'm gonna do 6.
Okay. He's casting it at 6th level. He's trying to harness the storm. He's lowering the DC for the ship to make it so that you have a better
And
chance
if
of
I do
succeeding.
this, it'll help.
It'll help. It will help. Yes.
But
It's
I'll
just
be
a question
down
of how
3
much.
levels of
And
exhaustion.
If you
Save
drown in the ocean before you can
Save
get anywhere and the ship is destroyed, your exhaustion won't matter.
Save it.
I don't.
It's just a question of how you want to proceed. This is a series of skill checks to see if
How-
the ship
We'll see
is
how much it
destroyed or
helps.
you
Yeah, we'll
got
see
This
how
is
much that helps, and if it doesn't help enough, I will.
Okay,
Yeah.
so at
Do
6th
y'all want the
level,
nuggets?
you do that.
Yes,
You're gonna
please.
have.
Do I get advantage from Fizzy or?
This is a dex
Oh,
save for the
good.
ship.
Yeah.
So roll. What's the ship's dexterity?
14, or it's 18, so plus 4.
18. Okay, so roll a d20, add +4. And this is going to be a save for the ship itself.
I get the little one.
Yep. Oh, there's two little ones in here because I put mine in
God,
here.
I'm rolling so bad. 4 plus 4.
I don't know which one's the full
Okay,
little one, so I'm just going to hand you the little
As
ones.
you are diving through, a tornado comes out and it rips one of the wings completely off the side of the ship.
Oh, Raina's gonna be so pissed.
You're going to take 6 points of damage as the ship is bludgeoned by the wind and a part of the wing is ripped off.
Part or the whole thing?
Part of the wing is ripped off the ship.
Okay, not the
Okay.
whole wing. That's good.
I need you to make another ship handling.
And what did you roll?
4 plus 4.
You rolled a total of 8.
Yeah, let me...
Now do I get
Hang
advantage
on.
from Quizzy?
Kizzy is going to help you with this. He's helping you pilot.
Oh my god. 9.
9. Oh god.
Jesus
I
Christ.
want to...
Wait, was
I
that a
want
check?
That was his piloting ability.
Yeah, I
Go
definitely
on.
would have tried to guys put you on me.
He was eating. I'll let you have it.
9 plus 2 is 11.
Okay.
That's better than average.
So you see the wing of the ship get partially torn off, and you're like, oh crap! So you pull to the side, and the tornado goes above you, and everyone feels this whipping wind. You're like, please! So you
This is a hell of a
to
storm!
get away from the tornado, you're like, everyone hold on! And you just dip in, and you go almost into a straight vertical dive. Everyone is actually pushed back and held in place by the actual G-force of you accelerating down so hard. Make another handling check.
We got.
Seems like you're doing okay.
And help.
And Kizzy is like, turn the wheels to the left! No, the other left!
What you
Nice.
you talking about?
9 plus 3 is
11
12.
and 12.
yeah, plus guidance 4, so 16.
That's not
16.
bad.
As you plummet forward, you see another tornado whipping out below you. You barrel roll the ship around as you just, and you just barely skirt past it. You feel it sucking you in. Make a strength save, trying to hold on to the steering wheel as the tornado comes right above your head and is trying to pull you off the top of the ship.
Can I
18?
grab onto him to keep him there?
No, it's just him.
Okay.
18.
18. You hold on and you grab Kizzy and you're like, no, the other left. As you grab him and you go blasting past that one, you can see the ocean coming up very quickly, and it's like, okay,
We've got to get this under
how high do
control.
we want to get?
We've got to get this under control. Oh. Recast! Now we're lower down.
How far are we? Oh,
I'm going to go for 8th
at
level
this
this time.
moment, how far are we?
You're about 500 feet above the ocean.
I'm going to recast at 8th level.
Okay.
To dive
A little bit
in
more control.
to where we don't take damage, how much, like, how close do we have to
I'm going to break the water.
You don't know. Make a nature check or survival check. Survival, sorry.
Jesus Christ, Gabe.
9 plus 7 is 16.
16. You probably need to be within 100 feet. Probably lower if you really want to not take damage. Get within 50 feet and you should be able to make it. 50 feet in the water shouldn't hurt.
So we gotta go 450 feet.
I'll try until you win.
As you are now diving, there are large balls of hail that are starting to come flying in, and you are being pelted. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws to see how much damage you're going to take, and Gabe, make one for the ship as well.
Lightning.
Is it
Can
for
I-
you, or is it for the ship that you're rolling first?
The ship.
Can I use the wall of fire over the top of the ship?
Wall of fire can't go in the air.
Oh,
I got solid.
gotta be on
This is
solid
the
ground.
ship.
Yeah, ship's dex save.
18.
18. The ship is bludgeoned, but it's going to take half damage from the hail.
Okay.
Oh! I got a natural 20.
Okay, you
Well,
will
I
take half damage from the hail as well.
I can definitely see this.
Yes. But you also can't see it because it's coming from all directions. You're still fine.
17 plus
Is Wendy near me?
4.
Well, yeah, I know. But
Are you near me?
I guess.
yeah, she's near you.
So
17, 18, 19,
Back up at the
21.
crow's nest.
21, you succeed.
Which means I take a quarter damage.
are you raging?
Resistant.
Are you raging?
You're not raging.
Thought it was all the time.
No, you don't. It's bludgeoning damage.
No, the cold.
This is bludgeoning.
This
That was
is-
just bludgeoning.
No, this is bludgeoning
Well,
damage.
You said it was hail, so my thought was cold there.
35 damage, half to those who made the save.
Which is.
I make 16. I don't know.
15 was the save.
Okay.
So.
Wait, 35.
35 divided by 2.
18, yeah.
Okay.
So 18 points of bludgeoning damage to the ship and I guess everybody else. The kobolds, you see one of them drop unconscious. A couple of the other crew grab him. He goes, "This is too much! We have to go!" They dive underneath. Casey's like, "I'm with you, man! To the death or to victory!" The other kobolds get underneath inside the ship to be safe from the storm. They are not strong enough to survive a hit like that again.
Okay.
The dive continues. I need you to make another ship check, a piloting check.
With help
Kizzy's sticking with you.
and guidance. 11 plus 3 is 14. Plus 2 is 16.
Okay, you're
I need to
diving
check
down
the
further.
dice
You see at this point that the hail that was golf ball sized is now getting larger, and you're gonna have to all make another deck save.
Alright, what
I'm
about
trying
a
to hit 'em.
fireball above us to try to melt some of it before it
I'm
hits
trying
us?
to shoot the balls with lightning.
Can I
Break 'em up.
intimidate the storm?
Hell yeah! Hell
If
yeah!
you can describe to me in a fun enough way how you would intimidate a storm.
You missed! Woo!
I give me a good way how you would intimidate a storm, and if I believe it's viable, I'll let you try.
I feel like if
Do I have to say it in
No.
a certain way because I know I'm
No,
not
just
very
give me the gist.
Oliver would say, "You are currently facing the mighty and powerful Lavendale Burrows. If you know what's best for you, you would stop."
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Can I
We'll
give him?
conquer the
Hang on. Can I give him advantage by saying, "And the storm herald of Cord, one of the storm heralds of Cord is on board. Calm down.
Absolutely. That is a
Calm down,
that is
you.
a perfect use of that.
According to my medicine check,
Of course.
this
Cord.
according to my medicine check, this storm is weak.
Jimmy,
Oh, look at your
I got
medicine
you,
check. Storm.
come on, please be good. I'm not being good. 6
He
plus
sucks.
8 is 14. Is that 14?
Yes.
Yeah.
14 plus guidance 3.
17.
So
17. That's not bad.
Okay,
versus a storm.
make
I mean-
an insight check.
Of course, I rolled good on insight. 23.
Okay, you stand at the helm, Kizzy at your side, and you scream out the storm. "Rah!" And she's like, "Yeah, that's right, because I'm a storm herald!" And as strange as it seems, the storm doesn't hear you, but you hear you. You have psyched yourself up. You believe that you are stronger and better and you can do it. This storm is nothing on you. You're a seasoned captain and you can do this. You did not intimidate the storm, but you did psych yourself up and you are confident in your ability to do this.
So
Make another roll. Ship handling. You have double advantage in this case. You gave yourself an extra d20 for this.
Mm-hmm.
So roll 3 d20s.
Wow.
plus guidance.
Sure.
A 16 plus 3 is 19. Plus 1 is a dirty 20.
You dive, solid down, and screaming the whole way. "Rah!" And then you see the water's coming up so close, and you're like, "Rah!" And you just yank, and the whole ship just suddenly cuts sideways as you drift down, and you see the hail that was about to pummel you just go overhead. You see these giant spires of ice, just ice spears come shooting out, and you dip past them. As you slide past, they go right over top, missing you entirely, and you find yourself skipping across the edge of the water as you pull yourself perfectly into it, as you just... And as the ship comes to a stop, it's dead calm. The ocean is peaceful. The storm rages around you, but you feel nothing. You hear the raging winds, but it is peaceful. It is calm. All is well, and you are proficient with air vehicles.
Yeah, +6.
Hey.
Good job. I was actually worried the ship was going to get obliterated, but you guys did a very good thing. As you have found yourself in the eye of the storm, you find that at the base of the eye, it is a large dome of peaceful water. You are nowhere near the edge. It's actually quite a large way around. But as you look up, you see the storm closes to a small tube that you just flew down. So, you're in.
All I have to say is, we better be the first people there. And I'm gonna make a lightning strike right behind me as they death glare at you.
I'll love to see you try.
Cause, this was a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Jamie, yeah, roll percentage for me.
Oh no.
Woo! I'm gonna use real percentile dice. Let's see, who are we gonna grab?
Oh Jesus.
This one seems
Hello?
tasty enough.
It would have been funny if I
that one
intimidated
slipped out
the
of my
storm
hand.
to stop.
Alrighty.
Yeah, a little
Ooh, the Aurora Borealis. I hadn't seen those ones in a while.
Aurora Borealis.
And a whale.
Oh, whale.
It's a skywell?
I'm scared.
Sky whale.
At this time of year,
Like
at
these
this
are-
place, centered directly in your living room.
Yes. Can I see it?
No.
45.
45. That's a good caliber right there.
If you're rolled
Oh,
a 6 or
45.
lower, the storm would have teleported away
Oh.
before you could do anything.
Wow.
That would
That's why I just
That would have
scared.
been the least of our problems.
How was that the least of our problem?
God, it moved. Where'd it
Because we
go?
have to do it again.
Why wouldn't it bring us with it?
Oh no.
What do you want to do?
So we're in a dome.
How far
A peaceful
was the water?
dome.
You are on the water.
In the water.
You skid across the water as you came to a stop.
And we're in a peaceful dome.
You hear the storm raging around you.
So
Looking out, you're about 500-600 feet from the edge of a wall of wind.
So can I look over the ship and see what's down below?
You see water.
Well, we are currently have
Water breathing
breathing
and
and,
our astronaut bubbles.
I tell Quizzy, man the ship. Oh, you're already manning it, but you know what I'm saying, man. Good
Oh,
job,
yeah.
good job, buddy.
Thank you! I need a
Um,
clean pair of shorts, but other than that, I'm good.
You're not the only one.
Oh, no!
I guess
If you
In
don't
the
make it
water.
back on the ship, when the storm is gone, leave.
If I'm not back in 10 minutes, just wait longer.
I get in the water.
Alright, you're going alone?
I'm guessing this crazy thing, though he's now lawful, is gonna come with me.
Race?
Alright, so
How to
Oliver goes over to the side of the ship and he's like, my destiny awaits. And he jumps overboard. Anyone going with him?
Cowabunga.
Yeah, I guess.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh God, here we go.
I'm a cinder block.
You jump
You
overboard.
have armor. I think we're good.
Oh yeah,
and
we
you start
all
sinking
Wearing, we're all wearing.
quickly.
I've got a swimming speed, so
We're all wearing armor.
You're wearing plate mail.
How are we
Still
gonna
got
get back up?
Make an athletics check. Oh, wait.
I got a ring.
31.
Yeah, you're
Please help
swimming
me.
just fine. You
Please help
jump
me,
in
I don't
and you're
like
treading water as they just go. Ah.
Just look over there and he's got strings on it. He's got little flippers on the.
I got my swimmies on.
Alright, so you guys are gonna dive?
Yep.
Okay.
Being very vigilant.
You dive. As you are diving, Oliver, you're very familiar with diving in the water.
Yes.
And you know that once you get a certain distance down that the light fades and
Oh, yeah.
eventually it gets very dark. That's not happening here. There is a unseen source of light that while it doesn't get dark. It's not light. It's like constant twilight, where it's just a little bit of light that you can see. And you dive deeper, deeper. With your domes of air, you are able to talk to each other, whereas you would not have been able to if you
How
had
y'all
water in
doing?
your lungs.
What the fuck?
Always good. What about you, Rain?
Yeah, I guess.
Ah!
Further down, I need a perception check.
Everybody?
Everyone who's looking.
Well, I thought I was being ever vigilant.
Perception?
8
I ain't seen shit!
We ain't found shit.
Jesus.
Perceptions. 27.
15.
21.
Natural one!
Okay. Looking down, you see the bottom of the ocean starting to come towards you. Or you towards it, as it were. You see a cave entrance. And you see standing before the cave entrance 2 humanoid creatures. They are adorned in heavy armor, beautiful aquamarine blue face coverings, with one's holding a elegant looking trident, and the other one is holding a very odd looking spear. They have various corals growing on them. What is the
Barnacles.
Barnacles, thank you. There's barnacles on them. There's barnacles on pieces of the armor across. And as you descend, you see them look up, and you see them take their weapons in hand and stand ready, watching as you descend.
No hostility. This may be a test.
Howdy there, friends. I don't know if y'all can understand me or not.
As you descend, you're about 60 feet off from them when you reach the bottom of the ocean. And as you land at the bottom of the ocean, little puffs as your feet hit.
I activate my comprehend language ring.
So how far away?
About 60 feet away from them.
I
They
say,
stand at the ready.
I say howdy there, friends. I don't know if y'all can understand me or not.
We speak the language of those who speak to us.
Hey.
Welcome. You are the first to make it this far. Do you wish to challenge?
Why do I recognize this voice from somewhere?
I'm guessing if I ask you what the challenge is, you ain't gonna tell me.
Oh
But,
no, it's very plain.
huh?
Huh?
Can you say anything?
Oh no, it's very plain.
Oh, what's the challenge?
You have to beat the current holder of the thing if you want the thing.
Okay.
Will y'all be able to help us?
It is a one-on-one fight.
Oh,
Whosoever seeks the power may enter. However, be warned, you have one attempt only. If you fail, you may never try again.
Well, you're
Who
up, Oliver.
wishes to come forward?
Yeah,
Now
go for it, buddy.
listen, don't worry. If you fail, you just want it back here. No harm, no foul. It's just, are you worthy? Those who are worthy to wield must defeat. And no one's allowed to watch. So, it's a thing.
Can we back up, please?
what kind of thing are we going to be fighting?
No, it's just one
Oh.
person.
No, it's one. And you're fighting the last master.
Yeah, but what is it? What is it?
What do you mean, what is it?
What is he?
What
What
is
do you
the
mean, what is
master?
he?
What is the master?
He's a master.
So like
I'm not allowed to tell you anything more than that.
why?
Because you're...
Contract?
Look, I didn't...
Alright,
I'm
stop
just
talking.
tired. Look, do you know how long I've been standing here waiting for someone to come along? One of you can go in and challenge. If you win, it becomes yours.
So he'll.
If you
So I can be
lose, you
back
can't
at
try
$4
again.
and
That's the
$5.
rules. You want to go in or not?
Sure.
Yeah, who are we sending in?
Me.
But why?
How
'Cause
hurt are you?
I'm at 50 or or 251 out of
Do
269.
please understand, if you
Copy
challenge and
into-
lose, you may never wield it. Ever.
Even if someone else wins and gives it to them.
You can't give it to him.
So it has
Oh,
to
I
be
see,
me.
I
Has to
see.
be you.
I'll pop you in two.
Once
So you get
once
two.
you have lost the
two
challenge,
temporaries.
you may never ever attempt again.
And
Okay.
Killing him?
Yeah, he's
Good to
really-
know.
Or
9.
does that get you all the way up?
That I need 9 more.
Alright, I'll pop you in a,
Do
Really
understand?
bad.
I will challenge. Give me 1 second.
alright, I'm gonna pop a cure wounds in you, first
Okay.
level.
Okay. As long as you're sure. If you
Okay.
lose, you lose it forever.
13, max. And,
If you win, it becomes yours until you are challenged and it is taken from you.
So am I
I
stuck here, or can I go back up?
Oliver,
Yeah.
you're gonna do fine.
You bless me.
Bless you.
Bang.
Oh, is that? That's
Do you
not-
understand the rules?
Yes.
You
sir.
sure?
Not really. No.
You're not really listening very well.
I am.
feel like you're okay.
You get, when you make an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, you can add a d4 and add it to the attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
It's
I
up to a minute and I'm concentrating on it.
challenge him. The master.
Ah, very well. You may enter.
I swear I know this voice from somewhere.
So I'm concentrating on the last.
Okay. This is
That's
very
fine.
stressful.
Has come. A challenger has come forward. Once you enter the cave, there is no returning. You will arrive back through magical means upon victory or upon defeat. Last chance to turn back.
I start walking towards the door.
Cool. I just had to offer as the last thing.
Yeah, they got no confidence in you,
Yeah.
You can do it!
losers.
Okay.
Enter as you
I
wish,
enter the door.
sir. And good luck. You're going to need it.
I know. And I walk inside.
Okay.
Goodbye, friend.
I'll see y'all.
Nice knowing you!
It'll be really cool when I get to wield that weapon.
So, you guys got like some cards or something we can play out here a while?
Nope. Not anymore.
Okay.
I was talking to them, not you.
Play some Yahtzee.
Sure. Oh, jeez.
You move forward. As you step past, you walk along the bottom of the ocean, just and ahead of you, you see a weird shimmer as you and you step forward and you're suddenly in air. As you step forward, walking through, you feel comfortable, confident. The air is still, but seemingly fresh, even though it's probably been quite some time since someone's been through here. You find yourself to an open area, a large dome area about 60 foot across, 60 foot high dome. And sitting on a throne made of coral at the center of it is a sleeping figure. Sitting on the throne, his hand holding a massive, heavy trident. It is beautiful. It looks like it's got barnacles, but the barnacles are made of gold and platinum. Inside the edge of the barnacles, you see rare stones of varying types. The 3 tines of the trident that stick up, the 2 curve out wider than you would have expected, because normally they're spaced fairly close together. These are wider spaced, and each of them comes to a point, and each point seems to be made of a different material. The center one is black and double barbed, and on the left it is white with a single barb, and on the right it is red with another single barb. and you feel a aura of cold coming towards you as you draw closer. And this figure is sitting here, and his head is down, holding this. As you step out of the tunnel into the 60-foot dome, you see. Finally, after so many years, someone has come to challenge me and take control. As he holds the trident up, he says, "Of the greatest of the great rods of the depths."
I gotta pee before we start this.
By all means. I have no map for this, so we're just gonna.
Okay.
I don't have a figure wielding a trident.
You could
Yeah,
use
you
the,
do.
But
Don't you have one of the merguys that are wielding a trident?
I am currently trying to find where I put all the water people.
I was gonna say, you could probably use the
Question.
antechamber map that we fought down in.
Well, since this is gonna be a knockdown dragon, I doubt there's gonna be much movement, to be completely fair.
So if you don't lose like a month.
He very well might. To be completely honest, I'm kind of surprised one of you guys didn't challenge first, so you could at least give him a heads up on what he was going in against.
Well, what if we won?
Yeah.
Then all you have to do is lose to him and it's his.
Like, we
Yeah,
lose
but
to
I
him
won't
on
lose.
purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like,
so
you
that
think
he
he
can
could
have
beat
it.
us?
I
No!
don't lose to him
Even
on
if we
purpose.
let him, you think he could still beat us?
It could be behind the curtain.
There's no water, folk. No.
Oh, no.
Try.
Even then, Mike.
Power.
Even then. If
Oh,
he loses now, we could then go.
He can
Challenge.
never wield it.
Oh, he can
If
never
you
win?
lose,
You
you can never wield it. I was very clear about that.
Yeah, he was.
You get one chance, and once you've lost, you can never wield it again.
Are all the nuggets empty?
No,
No, there's a good bit left. The small one still is full, and there's still a
Okay.
few left in the big one.
Oh no, I didn't want any of them. I just wanted
Yeah, well, they're on the way.
to throw some stuff away. Consolidate some things.
No, that's why I was very clear about. I said, I don't think you're listening. No, we got it. It's like, okay, no, you're not. But
Yeah, he'd be alright.
if he loses, this is your only chance. There's not going to be another weapon. If he loses now,
There won't be another weapon?
Yeah, give me
No.
a second.
I made this up specifically to make up for his natural one. If he fails at this, he has to trade the belt for the halberd. I'm not making up another one.
There we
So
go.
this is either break it or make it.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Well, I better make it.
Losing confidence. No, just kidding. I don't think you'll have an issue.
Okay.
The only setback you have is the top of your halberd's gone.
What are you fighting with?
My fists and my sword and shield. And my lightning javelin. Huh?
Honestly, lightning javelin might not be bad down here.
I'm definitely can't handle that.
Except, like, you might zap everybody.
Hide things from the DM. It's gonna help.
It does. Every single time. 100% success rate.
He's pretty fucking ugly. All right. Excuse me.
So what do you have to defeat him in? Combat?
Yes.
Assumedly.
He stands. He pulls the trident up and he goes, "Challenger, extend your challenge."
I challenge you. So, what do you mean?
To
Take the trident. What do you want me to say?
combat to do's. Very well.
Should have
Oh,
challenged him like
Have
that.
at thee!
I didn't know there was options like that.
Roll for initiative.
I didn't know I could have challenged him to a wrestling match. Natural 20.
Really?
Yeah, for 22.
Nice! Well, he got a dirty 20, so either way, you still get to go first. Whatcha?
Okay. My heart is
He
pumping.
says, "I am the great pirate, Bobby."
Have I heard of the Great Pirate Bobby before?
Everyone's heard of the great pirate Bobby.
Okay.
My name is Bobby, definitely.
I am the dread pirate Bobby.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, you're up.
So how far am I from him?
You're about 15 feet.
And what is this trying he's got that we're trying to get?
The Rod of the Depths.
I walk up to him.
He looks at you and he goes, "Strike true."
Fighting Spirit.
Oh God,
I
here
like
we
it.
go.
I grab him.
You're gonna grapple him.
Yes.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
31.
Technically possible. No. You grab him and he is grappled.
So,
So essentially you reach out and you like, "Gotcha!" He's like, "Yes."
so to restrain him, or to pull the weapon out of his hands, I have to restrain him first?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, so I can just grapple him and then try and
You can
rip it
certainly
out of his
try.
hand?
Probably could have disarmed him in the first place.
Yes.
But the grapple is nice.
So it's just a strength check to rend it out of his hand.
Sure.
I mean, might as well try. I'll probably take a lot of damage from something. Let me override those 2 temporaries with my 15. That's a 24.
24? Okay. I need to make a Constitution saving throw. As you reach out and grab the trident and try to rip it from him, you feel your hands freeze.
Don't forget your D4s.
A 23.
A 23 con save, you will take half damage.
26.
You'll still take half damage.
Just getting the total number.
Ooh. "36 points of frost damage." As he looks at you as you do that, he goes, "I wouldn't. It is taken by victory alone, and
Okay.
never by force.
Okay.
I mean, kind of by force, but not that kind of force."
So, if you hit him, or I grappled him, I try to rend it from his hand, didn't
Mhm.
work.
You have one more.
I
Attack
just,
action.
I just swing at him.
Alright, swing! Bada bada!
8 plus 15 is 23.
23 just hits.
Okay. 1d8. That's a 1. But I don't get to reroll it. So 10 damage.
Alright. You do roll with advantage, right?
Yeah.
And you, oh, yeah, you hit him anyway, so. Alright. So
Wait, does the D4 go for damage as well?
no,
No,
just,
just
for the
for
attack roll.
attack
Oh,
and
I
save.
didn't roll. Add the D4 to it, so.
It-
Anyway, hit.
You still hit though,
Yeah.
so it's fine. All right, so he looks at you holding on. He goes, "Oh, that was cute." And he is going to swing on you. He is going to attack.
Oh, the fuck?
That's a natural 20 on the
Uh-oh.
first roll. You may not be getting this.
Yeah, probably not, because I don't have good weapons.
Okay, yeah. Plus an extra
Cold damage.
30. It's 18 points of slashing damage and 18 points of cold damage.
36. I just healed myself like an idiot. 36.
And he will swing again. Ah! That is a 28 to hit.
36. I don't know if I took before that. I took 18 before that. 15. So that should be.
Ooh, that sucks. $18 points more damage. I assume that you're not resistant to either slashing or cold, so I just won't bother differentiating. He will attack a third time. That's a 30 to hit. That is 24 points of damage. And he will swing a fourth time. Ooh, no, that's a 17. That's gonna miss. 19. 19?
Some misses.
Still misses, okay. And he looks at you and he goes, "You'll have to try harder." Your turn?
Fighting spirit. Okay. The javelin of lightning. Since we're 5 feet from each other,
Mm-hmm.
or right on top, I get disadvantage from it.
A ranged attack from close range is disadvantage, yes.
But grapple.
Grapple doesn't give you advantage.
Restrain does.
Restrain does.
And it gives them disadvantage on
So
hits
was
against you,
there
I
was
think.
a chance that I could have asked him to grapple or wrestle.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not sure he would have honored it, but I certainly would have
Probably
tried.
Javelin of lightning, so it's a straight roll.
No, it's a disadvantage roll.
Uh,
You
fighting
fighting spirited, so yes.
Don't forget your D4.
Yeah, add your d4 for your bless.
13 plus 15 is 28.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
31.
Yep.
Let's see. So he makes a dex save,
He makes a dex save.
but he's grappled.
Um,
I don't know grapple.
grapple, speed is 0. It doesn't say anything about disadvantages, so yeah, you've essentially got him by the wrist,
Mhm.
and you pull this back, and he's gonna fling sideways to try to avoid this. Dex save, you said?
Yeah.
When did this become Mario?
When my brain said music.
Let's go.
Okay, dex save 14.
He's at.
Really?
Yeah, it's
That
13.
was a 15 on
That's
that.
13.
Oh, cool.
But he still takes half damage.
Alright.
So it is 5d6.
Did you roll to hit him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
rolled
he
a
still,
31 to hit him, so.
he still takes. Oh wait, he doesn't take a dex save, then, does he?
Yeah, he does.
Those in a line have to make a dex save, not the target.
Oh, so
Target
then-
still takes it.
Then so he just takes it.
Yeah, he still takes it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because the
Oh.
spear hits him.
Okay.
We always forget about that. Like, we keep trying to not do that.
9, 13, 17 plus 9.
26.
Alright.
So that's one attack.
Oh, did you roll the d4 or the
The D4 doesn't get
or
it.
whatever the actual piercing damage is?
Yeah,
Is
roll
that-
5.
Okay, it
Six.
was in there. Okay.
Okay, so now I just whack him on my sword.
Alright.
You got those magic arrows.
I do have that on the cigarettes, but I'm on top of him.
Oh,
9 plus 15 is
24.
24.
Hits.
25. 2 plus 9 is 11.
Is that a great level?
I can't because
It's not a heavy weapon.
One-handed sword. And I attack again.
Alright.
Third attack. 18 plus 15.
Definitely hits.
And a d4.
Another one. God, this is why I don't use D8. So 10 damage.
Uh-huh.
Action surge.
Surprised you didn't use it the first round.
Because I was grappling him. Yeah, 13 plus 15.
Hits.
Let's see. 4. So 13 damage.
Alright.
Jesus, this is such little damage compared to what I was using there. I got 2 more. 12 plus 15. A lot without the D4.
Yeah, hits.
5. We're going up. 14 damage.
Alright.
One more. 13 plus 15.
Yep.
8. Yeah, so 17.
There you go.
Alright.
And then I now take an attack of opportunity. But 5, 10,
He's going to swing.
20, 25.
That's a 30 to hit. 32 to hit, that
I
is.
was gonna say, definitely maybe full movement.
You take 27 points of slashing and cold damage, technically.
Okay. And now it's a turn.
Okay. He is going to look you close and he's going to go, ah! He takes the trident and slings it at you. And it's
Catch
going- Yeah, you're going to catch it alright. Ooh, no you're not. Dang. Alright. Impressive. That's a 19 to hit?
No.
17 to hit.
Nope.
17 to hit misses. The rod goes right past you. And he goes, can't use that now. Puts his hand up. The rod reappears in his hand and he goes, I'll try again. Action surge. Throws it at you again. That's gonna hit. That's a 32 to hit. As it comes flying at you, hits you 20 points of damage, and as it hits you, he's there in front of you,
Okay.
holding it all of a sudden. And he pulls it out and goes, ha! And stabs you with it again. That's a 25 to hit. Yeah. 25 points of damage. Pulls it back out, sticks it in you again.
Okay.
Ah.
19 to hit?
No.
No. All right.
That was 3 after the action surge.
He has 4 per.
That was 4.
No, he slung it at you and missed. Then he slung it at you, followed, and stuck you, and now he's gonna stick you a third time. It's a 22 to hit.
Yes. That's minus him.
Okay, right on. That is 26 more points.
Okay.
And he looks and he goes, "Come on, you can do better."
If I had my halberd, you would be dead. You'd be dead. You'd be so dead.
If you had your halberd, you wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I would. And you were the one that challenged me. You said fight. I didn't know what you meant.
Not my fault. You're dumb.
I can't help it. I was dropped as a kid.
Your turn.
You know what?
How much else do you have left?
105.
Less than him.
Yeah, I'm not doing 20 something damage a turn.
Hey, it's a tough world.
15 temporaries. So fighting spirit.
That's your last one, isn't it?
What? With the bow? What?
Top of the list.
And I'm not using that. That's a +2 to hit. I can't hit him.
With Fighting Spirit and Bless.
He's got a 23. I've got a +2.
Fighting Spirit and
That's-
Bless.
I'm not. No.
Then you'll never use it.
What is it?
It's anti-matter rifle.
Oh,
But
you could certainly try.
I'm on
Yeah.
top of him, and I've got a +2 with a D4. That's not very good odds.
And advantage.
No. I'm going to shoot him with my bow and use a arrow.
You're pulling from the quiver.
Yes.
You have to roll a d4 to see which arrow it is.
Yeah, no.
And you are rolling with disadvantage, but with fighting spirits, it's fixed.
True.
If you take a step back, you can take a attack of opportunity, but lose the disadvantage and gain advantage.
But he also gets attack of opportunity.
It's a call you have to make.
And with your +9, that's not that bad to do. If you just
I'll take a step
straight
back.
roll.
All right, he will swing at you. That's a natural one.
He misses.
You lucky dog.
So let's see. What is it? I don't know what. I don't have the list.
Oh, hang on, I'll pull it up. On a hit, it does an extra 1d10 of force damage, and the target is stunned until the end of your next turn.
So on a hit.
On a hit.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't hit. That is a 18.
22.
Oh, I forgot the D4.
Yeah.
There's a d4 down there.
No,
No,
that's
that was
the arrow.
for the arrow.
Oh.
I don't. 18 plus.
Oh, +4 was
Well,
still
9
20.
plus 9, 18 plus. It's only 22. I can't have. Yeah, that never mind.
Alright, so the first arrow misses.
Go again. That's another 3.
Another one.
Please roll better. I'm going to change dice.
Use the green one, the green one's definitely
Round
doing
those dice.
good. That one you got in hand, yep.
Don't forget your bless.
Oh yeah, that's a 16 plus 9.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
So it's a what? He takes an extra D10 or D8? Of force or whatever.
It's the normal arrow.
Extra 1d10
So
force damage.
my D8. 6 plus 3 is 9. Then the D10 is a 7. So 16.
Sorry, what? I was reading this done.
16 total
16 damage?
Yeah, and he's stunned.
Yes.
We got one more.
Alright.
A 2.
Extra 2d8 lightning damage on a hit.
2d8 lightning damage.
Yeah, 19 plus 9.
He is immune to lightning. So you won't get any extra damage on that one, but you still get the
10
base.
total damage.
10 damage. Alright.
So how many? I shot 3. How many did I have? I had 8.
He is stunned until the end of your next turn, so you can stand there and look pretty. Roll another 3 and just keep going.
I mean, you do have another action surge.
There's no point wasting it. He's stunned to the end of your next turn.
But I could walk up, hit him with my sword, and then walk back because he also stunned.
You do got a good point there.
So I walk up to him.
You have advantage against stunned creatures?
Attacks have advantage.
Do I
Get
get
his
double
ass.
advantage because I'm
No.
Yeah, 19 plus 15.
What are you doing? Are you swinging
I'm
the sword?
swinging with my sword.
Okay, good.
3 plus 9 is 12.
Okay.
Let's see, attack number 2. Action surgeon.
Obviously.
And then mark it off. So 11 plus 15 is 26.
Yep, hits.
Another 3, so 12 damage.
Okay.
And then last hit.
Good to go.
Yeah, a 30.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
13 damage.
Okay. Okay. On his turn, he glares at you menacingly. And he goes,
I was going to move back.
on his turn, he glares at you menacingly and he goes, not more. Come.
Huh? You
He
speaking
can-
gibberish?
He can only speak falteringly while he's stunned. So he's trying to say something, but it's not coming through very well. Your turn.
So with him being stunned, do I get advantage on range attacks too?
You get advantage on attacks.
Shoot him with another arrow.
Sure.
Let me see what I get first.
3.
Yes! Stun again if I hit him.
With advantage!
12 or
24!
15 plus 9 is 24.
I swear to God, if you stun lock this guy, I'm gonna get
Stun
so
again.
annoyed.
So he's stunned. I will
You
walk
have
up to
essentially stun locked him.
I will walk up to him.
What's the damage on the bow?
Oh yeah, that's double my head.
Yeah, don't forget your D10 force.
So 9, 6 slashing or piercing, and then a D10. 6, so 6
Got
plus whatever. Man, this math is so much weird. It's weird.
Yeah, not used to it.
So that's a definitely gonna hit. It's a 33.
It's a lot. Got it. Hit.
16 slashing.
Okay.
And so this last one.
Whoops. I did that wrong.
No.
I've only hit
Yes,
one.
yes.
You have one more.
Yeah.
You shot him with the bow. You stabbed him once.
Yeah, that's another
One more.
32.
All right. Step back.
11,
All right.
and then I back up.
He glares at you much more menacingly, and he's
Fuck.
and you see him trying to extend middle fingers, but is unable to.
You want to switch to grappling now?
Restrain. Blindfold.
Can't answer,
gag.
You'd be lucky he's stunned because he would start using his legendaries.
Start stunning
Oh,
again.
God.
He's only level 20.
Ooh.
1. I don't know what 1 does.
What the?
Does he get banished?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you hit him, he
How does-
makes a charisma saving throw or be banished.
How does that work if you're trying to get the friggin' weapon?
10
He
plus
some
9
time.
is 19.
Some time to
Oh,
recover.
miss.
So you missed.
So
D4.
roll a 3.
I got a D4.
It has to be
Oh.
a 4 if you want to hit.
Oh yes.
You're going to miss.
Didn't make it.
Yeah, you missed.
Okay, so it missed.
Jump.
That was your 5th arrow.
So I've got,
3 more.
yes,
Unload.
2. That's the lightning damage.
Yep, lightning damage, unfortunately, not going to be
Yeah,
something.
that hits
Still
him.
hits though. You see,
Alright,
good
damage.
One.
11.
Okay.
And let's see. That slipped out of my hand, but it was a 1.
Nah, you didn't throw it.
That was so good.
Roll it.
If he's banished, that means I win the fight, doesn't it?
No.
No.
But it probably will get you a couple of rounds of
4.
quiet.
I don't know what a 4 does.
Creature that takes damage from this is marked with the glowing rune for 24 hours and you know where it is.
That's useless.
Yeah, but try to hit anyway.
13 on that one.
22.
13.
Oh, and your
22
D4.
plus-
So anything, you're good.
Nah,
Yeah.
man.
You hit.
Alright, so you
Oh,
hit
yeah.
damage.
You know where it is.
10.
Alright.
And he's not looking damaged at all, is he?
He's pretty messed up, actually. So the fight is very quickly going in your favor. Now he is no longer stunned.
He's just gonna blink up to me. I can move 35 away.
You can move.
How many arrows did I just use?
You have one left.
Hoping for another stun.
Without that stun brought us to closer to a fair fight. Use your bonus action yet?
15. No. I haven't. So I'm on a second wind. 5 is better than nothing. 5 plus 19 is 24.
Probably going to negate his next attack.
Okay. Let's see, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30. And my turn is over.
Okay. He is going to. I gotta find his stats again since now I've been on the arrows for too long.
45 feet away from.
45 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, so he is going to move 30 feet towards you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then he's going to use his action to dash.
He can use it.
And now he will use his second action surge to attack.
Okay.
Gets rid of it.
That is 15 plus 8 is
15 plus
23.
8, yeah.
23
Yeah,
hits.
it's-
Alright.
Wait, what does bless do? Does it not raise your AC?
No, it
No.
just makes it easier to hit and 7 does.
You could have cast Shield of Faith on him and raised his AC by 2.
I don't have that fair.
Yeah, that's too bad. Alright, so 18 points of damage on first attack.
Okay.
Second attack, 14 plus 15, 29.
What was the first one plus 8? Oh, was he good? What was it?
No, he rolled an 8. He got a plus 15.
Oh.
That's 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Third attack. It's a natural 1. Fourth attack. There we go. 31.
Yeah, that does
We take 16 points of damage.
it. Okay.
And I think that was it for him, right? That was 4 attacks?
Yeah.
Oh, bonus action. I'll slap you in the back of it.
Okay.
And that's going to be a 21 to hit.
That misses.
Alright, your turn. How close is this fight right now? What are you at?
I'm at 88.
You're at 88? Mmm.
What's he at?
Lower.
My stun did that much.
You stun locked him for 2 turns and beat the shit out of him.
So if I had my halberd, he would be dead.
Yeah, in like 2 turns.
Depends on if you rolled good.
Well, like because
In
I
two-
want a great weapon master.
There's a lot of
In
ifs
two,
here.
in 2 turns, you
There's
would
a lot
have
of
done
ifs.
it.
It's your turn. Should have made it tougher. He was
No,
tough enough.
thank you.
That's
I had to go through the storm first. I
that,
don't want to have
that
to deal with this
stun
dude.
locking is rough.
I'm just.
Do it again!
I'm lucky that Perrin let me have it or borrow it.
You are.
Oh, fuck him.
Hey,
From
hey,
anywhere.
hey,
Hey, you
hey.
shut the
Turn
heck
down.
up over there. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Hey, you leave my boyfriend
Alright,
alone.
he's gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It hit.
32, 33.
That misses.
Strangely enough, he wasn't aiming for you.
$25 points of damage.
Okay.
16 and 9 is 25, right?
16 and 9 is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not javelin. Longbow him.
Last shot. I swear to God, if you stun him right now.
But I'm out of fighting spirit, so.
True.
Yeah, it's straight rolls.
If you stun him right now, you're almost certain to win this fight.
Roll your arrow first.
4.
Oh, yeah, it's a marking one, so no. No stunning, thank God.
No.
No, that didn't. Oh, that's 20 plus 1.
Nope, misses. Alright.
Just gotta get up in there.
I gotta get back up in his business and
2 more attacks.
with my sword.
Don't die.
That is a 31.
Definitely hits.
I'm just gonna roll both at the same time.
Come on.
That's not gonna hit.
With bless.
With bless,
Yeah.
so that it hits. I think.
Yes,
That's
it
an
does.
extra 4, so yeah. Okay,
So
2 hits.
2d8.
Oh, I'm starting to get nervous.
11. God, my d8s suck. 14.
14 points of damage.
Yeah. I'm guessing I can't reach in my shared bag and drink a potion for my bonus action.
You can certainly try.
I'm guessing it's not gonna work on it. I just hope it doesn't.
That's not how it works.
I don't know.
Well, what attacks
Would
have
that
you
be
got?
cheating in this guy's eyes? He'd probably start using his legendaries if I did that.
You ain't got another thing to need?
No. Let's see. What was it? Only polearm that you could use back end of it to use bonus action?
Yes. Polearm Master is the feat, so.
Okay. Okay. That's it. Well, he already used his reaction, didn't he? Hit me once.
His reaction,
Because I backed out, and I came back into him.
but then he got his turn, so he has it back.
That was on my turn.
Oh, yes! Yes, yeah. You,
I'm just in this game of cat and mouse.
I mean, is he smaller than you? Throw him.
I don't know how much that would do.
Woo! Well, I'm gonna
I'm
get him
right
away
back.
from you for a minute.
Okay. He walks up to you. And,
But he's entering my area.
Yes, you get an attack.
Is that
Sentinel.
polearm?
No, Sentinel is just how many-
Sentinels, if he hits someone next to you, Great Weapon Master, Polearm. No, I think it's Polearm Master.
That's when it comes in my area. Yeah.
So,
Is it?
You ain't got a pole arm?
No, I'm using
Not
a
at all.
sword.
No, his
no.
Aliburn was a polearm, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I don't know what tank we want.
oh, if turn sideways is stupid. I can't. Sorry, he's looking now. Doesn't matter.
see through me.
What? No, he's looking.
What?
I was trying to give Jamie a sneak peek of how close the fight was. Because I'm me.
I'm not. I'm
Right.
paying vision. I'm.
So he steps up to you, and
So
he
what's
lays
that?
into you.
Yes, he does.
That's an 18 plus, so that's going to
That's
hit.
gonna hit.
That's... $28 points of damage. Second
Huh?
attack.
What?
Nothing.
My armor
Yeah.
that hits him back.
You haven't used it.
That's a. How much damage is it? 25. Fire damage. As a reaction.
It's just a straight 25 damage. No.
I don't know.
Did I?
I just exited out of all of it.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. It says. Let's go to the fire. Oh no. You gain 25 temporaries for the duration. If a creature hits you with a physical attack, while you have the temporary points, the flame returns to the attacker dealing 25 damage.
Okay, so you need to action that.
Yeah, so no.
Okay.
I didn't read the armor very well, so.
Okay, so...
No.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Keep going.
Okay, second attack. Second attack? Third attack. Second attack.
I heard
Second
fourth. I heard a fourth. Somewhere.
29 to hit.
Yep.
19 points of damage.
Okay.
How much do you have left?
Not very much.
Third attack. That's 11 and 15 is 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes. I already know how this fight's gonna end, and I hate it. $26 points of damage.
I go down, but strength before death.
No, your armor reacts first.
Yep.
Either way, I come back up to 1 hit point.
And your allies around you are brought back. And his fourth attack.
Oh no.
Yes.
His fourth attack is 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And
I'm at 1 hit point.
right, so
Strength before death.
and now regardless of anything, it's your turn.
Let's see, let me mark it off first. Let's see.
I'd be doing
You been doing what?
nothing.
I get a whole turn. I hope this works.
I hope so too, because otherwise his bonus action is going to knock you out.
How much damage is it?
How much damage is what?
How bad does he look? Like,
I don't know.
Like
Roll the dice.
a couple hits.
We'll see.
That's a 23. Oh, that's 14 plus 15.
That's
Oh,
enough.
that's
29.
That's a lot.
Sorry. I
Damage?
got too many different.
18 plus 15. I'm just rolling all hits first.
Okay.
So that's a, what was it, 18 plus 15? So that
It's a lot.
23.
It hits.
7 plus 15 is
22 with your plus 4. What was?
Which means no matter what you roll, it hits.
that's 4.
Alright, roll damage.
Four plus 9 is 13. 7 plus 9 is 16.
Falls.
4 plus 9 is 13.
Good job.
The trident vanishes. He bows. Well done. May you use it well. If you are challenged for mastery of it, you have no choice but to fight, and if you lose, it is gone forever. However, wield it well.
Thank you, Bob. I'll spread your legend even more, my friend.
As his body turns to mist and he blows out the entrance. The rest of you, as you are at the entrance, you see this mist come flying through. Have you ever seen mist go through water? It's really freaking strange. But it's
The-
a ethereal
Or-
mist.
The fun thing about
We're
strength
playing
before
Yahtzee.
death is you fall unconscious if you still have 0. Well, so I go to 0.
Yeah, but
After
you went to
winning.
0 first.
Yes, but so I'm just teleported out, or am I still sitting there in the temple?
Give me a minute.
Okay. 'Cause if not, like,
I got you.
can I
I
use
got
my bonus action to drink potion?
I got you covered, man. I got you covered.
I'm worried, Mike. I'm stressed out.
So you see this ethereal mist come floating past. As it comes floating past, the 2 guards go,
Oh, finally.
they both turn to mist, mix with the mist that's there, and
Hey, it was your turn to play Yahtzee.
go flying away. And as you're like, hey, you look back and Oliver's laying unconscious on the bottom of the ocean in front of you,
Oh shit.
with a trident strapped to his chest, or laying across his chest.
Well, shit, I guess he won.
Carolyn's 4th level.
I'm just lucky I can come back alive.
That was close.
So he had legendary actions?
Before he comes back up, we got to
I
convince.
just-
Oh, I was about to say, he's only level 20 fighter.
No, I was just messing with you. But no, that was, the stun lock won you that. How many hit points did you have left?
I'm at 0.
No, oh, yeah, I have no brain, I'm sorry. But yeah, no.
18 points.
Without stun locking, you would have absolutely lost that fight.
Yeah.
Like, straight up
How much health did he have?
done. His total health is 264.
He's lower than I am, but I don't have a really
264, yeah.
bad tail weapon.
Yeah.
Well, now I do.
Do you
But I'm out of arrows, so
load her up and give her some time?
I'm getting
In the-
Can you get parent kiss for me?
In the,
Absolutely.
you may add, I did not print it out, but if you just add Rod of the Depths, it is attunement, so you're going to have to
Get rid of the
Choose.
ring, but
choose something to lose.
What else you got?
And I'll pop one more
He's
cure
got the
wound
ring, the armor, and the belt.
It's at 3rd level.
Yeah, you getting rid of that ring.
yeah, I am. Let's see. Does it automatically turn to me, or do I have to?
17
spend my-
more points of curing.
It is automatically attuned to you. You don't have to spend any time.
Let's see. So just get rid of the ring and the tube to the rod of the depths.
Did I actually finish making the entire... I'm not sure if I actually finished the description on it.
It's a little bit less to hit than my halberd, but I don't care. It's still really good.
Yeah,
I
I finished it.
I've got an 8th level spell.
It is boon to any sailor. Yeah, and all sailors seek it. Look at the spells.
Yeah, there's Beacon of Hope at 3rd level. At will. What does that mean? I can do whatever I want?
Cast it whenever you want to.
Control water, control weather, create food and water, haste.
Jeez, Gabe.
Purify food and water. Zephyr Strike? Zephyr Strike. Air Bubble.
You like her ring?
It does 2d8 cold damage. Oh, it's only d6, because my d6 will be better than my d8.
Haha, fuck you.
This trident, when thrown, will return to the hand of its owner at the end of their turn.
Oh my god. it's
Any
tra-
spell
Minecraft
requiring a
traded with
saving
channeling.
throw
They're not
using
channeling
this
blue.
trident has a DC of
Really?
17.
Well,
I remember. Yeah,
Hold.
but channeling's the one that lets you electrocute shit.
This trident was used by the great and powerful Dread Pirate Bobby.
Bobby.
Bobby!
He ruled over the seas for over 100 years. His great power and experience has seeped into this weapon, granting various spells that help the sailor survive and thrive on the seas.
all I'm saying is, wasn't that hard of a challenge.
Shut your mouth before I punch you.
If no one's ever done it,
No one's
and
ever
the,
gotten there.
and the first person beats him,
Nobody's ever tried to intimidate the storm before, Jamie.
No one's ever freaking stun locked him. Do you know how amazingly lucky that was?
Just
Not
as
only
planned.
to get the stun arrow, but to then hit him, which is not guaranteed with your rolls.
Well, I
Just as planned.
if I
Yeah.
if I had a good dex, then yeah, it'd be easy. But
Well, yeah, but it's not.
I don't have a good dex.
Yeah, no, that was a, I don't care. If you lose this fight,
Yeah.
that's it. You have to trade the belt.
I'll just give it a plain old halberd that does no damage and just go down.
Just make a basic one. A semi-magical one, not like a grand one.
My heart is pounding. Thank you, Mike.
Hey, you earned it. I did not think you were going to win that fight, honestly.
And neither did I.
Good job.
When you went to go pee waiting for the fight, I was like, why didn't one of you guys go first so you at least know what to expect?
I'm just on the fun out of it.
That's true, but that was
You think he can beat us if we end up winning?
No, if she wasn't there, she would have killed him instantly.
not necessarily.
Wrath the Stormlord.
Well, he is resistant or immune to lightning damage.
Thunder. Lightning
Thunder.
and thunder. So
I
he'd
would
still
get
be
that.
taking a lot of
You
damage
would
from
do
me.
it.
He'd still be taking a lot of damage.
Thunder.
So I got a 10-foot reach again.
Hey.
You look so thrilled.
Excited.
You can see it. Yay. So, you having one
throbbing.
your weapon, you return to the surface. Find the ship sitting on calm seas with no sign of the storm.
Shit. We lost it again.
And a trident's missing.
The fuck?
Fucking castle.
Let's go back home.
We're on the seas. Why don't we go find Paradise Island to make, some,
Let's go to my old ship.
Paradise Island? What the fuck, Paradise Island?
Oh, we deserve a day off.
You know, your island.
Okay. Why don't we just go home and we can come through?
Well, now he's talking about going to find his old ship. Apparently he is not satisfied.
I just want to see the carnage.
What, do you want
You
us
just want
to
to
fight
show
whatever
show off
bracket
your new
too?
one.
Huh?
You just want to show off the new one.
Okay, very cool. What does control
Well,
water
we gotta
like really
take
let
the
me do?
ship
A lot.
and
Let's
show,
control water.
A lot.
and
Especially
show
when...
Raina
So,
what
like,
you
could
did
I,
to
like, make a tunnel down
Read
into
the
the
spell.
water? Using the spell, or until the spell ends, you control any freestanding water inside an area you choose that is a cube up to 100 feet on a side. You can choose from any of the following effects when you cast a spell. As an action on your turn, you can repeat the same effect or choose a different effect. Flood. Because water level of all standing water in the area to rise by as much as 20 feet.
Alright, so you are back on the ship. The weather is clear. What are you doing?
Your enemy ships where you want them to.
I'd like to go back to the
And-
Sanctum, but
Control weather.
That's stupid powerful.
Do I
So
need the
what's-
components or?
Nope.
Because I will.
Wait, I'm sorry, you said
No,
control weather?
because the staff acts as everything.
Oh, okay.
You said control weather.
Yes.
You can summon a storm?
I've got an 8th level spell now.
But you can summon a storm. Is it a natural storm?
You take control of the weather within 5 miles of you for the duration. You must be outdoors to cast this spell. Moving to a place where you don't have a clear path to the sky ends the spell early.
You
Well,
can
you-
make my Wrath of the Stormlord more powerful
When you
by
cast the
pulling
spell,
in a
you
natural
change the
storm for me
duration
to
of the-
use.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is
Percussion.
so cool.
It's not supposed to be at will for the 8th level spell. I didn't finish it, so I'm sorry. I'll fix it during time, but
That's definitely a once a day kind.
yeah. It's hard to make some of them be one way and some of them another way. You gotta get the stupid thing.
so
that
where are
you
we
hit.
headed?
Too much.
Is there anything
If we don't want to, we
valuable?
don't have to.
Okay.
Is there anything valuable on my ship, Mike?
Is there anything valuable on your ship, Oliver?
Probably a lot of gold.
Perhaps.
And hookers.
They're probably dead by now.
Dead hookers!
Oh, the hookers are dead by now, yeah.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Unless they were sirens.
That's worse.
explains why it's sunk.
Yep. So what are we doing?
So we're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
I mean, we're close to where my ship's going.
You are closer to the island where his ship is than you are to the Sanctum. Although the island where his ship was is also
It's like,
the Sanctum. So yeah.
So I crashed off of the island of the Sanctum.
So wait, he crashed on the Sanctum Island?
the one with the dragon. Our normal, frequent island.
Coldoranth sunk his ship
Oh,
right before
Raina's
you killed him.
Island.
Yes.
Not the Sanctum
No.
Island.
No, the Sanctum's not.
No,
No,
not-
no.
Not the training yard.
No, not the training yard.
Raina's Island.
Yes.
Raina's gonna be pissed when she sees that. Maybe we should go there so she can see what y'all did to her boat.
Man, I ain't scared of her.
Duh.
I've got 35 health. I can take her.
Oh, yeah. Let's go there.
I'll cast Haste. Is Haste still at will?
Yeah.
What does Haste even do?
Gives you an extra action.
It gives you an extra attack action.
Doubles your movement speed.
So I can attack 6 times now?
No, it's used to make a single attack.
Hey. I
But
can
yes,
add another
hey.
one. So 3 plus 3 plus another one is a 7.
Plus your
Bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Plus my bonus action.
Drop
is
advantage.
Drop it back. So 9, 10.
Except that it takes action to cast the spell. So you have to use
Next
a
turn.
round. You have to use a round to set up for the next turn. Yes. All right. So where are we going?
Raina's Island?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes.
All right.
Let's see how much-
Get on board. You turn the ship and you head that way. Give me one roll on the random encounter table.
Her.
I'm the only one who hasn't rolled it. 18.
Da.
Started
Death
trying to
by
go.
Snoo
The
Snoo.
sky falls. Everyone dies.
When did this become Chicken Little?
It is. You don't roll anything. What are we talking about? The wind favors you, and you find yourself to your destination much faster than expected.
We're turning back around.
It's this is over a day, so we got a long rest.
Yeah, you guys managed
So
to
you
get a long
get back
rest,
our
but
health
early the
and
next
health.
morning you arrive at the island.
We're looking for
I
trouble.
didn't
Keep
even
going
need
back.
to use Round the Storm Light.
Come on, let's keep circling back around. We're gonna look for trouble.
No.
Come on now.
No.
You guys just flying over to.
Yeah,
Because
Raina's
Sovereign
Island.
glue him. I was grabbing him. I could have glued him to the ground.
That would have been funny.
That would've been funny.
I bet, man, you guys just shoot him with my bow.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
All right, so you get back to the island. You make your way over to the dragon's lair. You find her having tea with Denna. They are talking very, your worship, very happily.
Bye, Mom.
No.
You're on your own telling
Oh,
what
man,
y'all did.
that-
Little G couldn't do it, so I will.
So you make your way back in. If you want to interact with them, you can. Otherwise, we can move forward.
Get out of the town. Make sure no zombies come scrambling up.
See how
Yeah,
town's
okay.
developing.
Go see how the town
Yeah,
is.
guys.
What town? There's only ash.
Julia.
Yeah, we'll check on Julia and
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you fly into town. You see a couple of children go running, screaming, "Dragon!"
She can.
You see Julia.
No!
You see Julia step out. She's like,
No!
welcome back, you guys.
Oh, my body.
How's
Wonderful to
everything-
see you again.
How's everything going here?
Oh well, you know, it's better.
Well, that's good.
Things are quiet, you know. It's apparently things are okay with the whole, people coming back from the dead thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to know.
My body hurts.
Yeah, we got
I got my butt kicked.
rid of the problem in the city of the dead, so
Yeah, so I heard. But yeah, apparently we don't have to cremate people anymore. We can actually have proper burials.
yep.
That might be advantageous.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah, it kind of happens when massively powerful monster down there.
And Arcturus comes back to life.
I mean,
Yeah,
it'd
that.
be really nice to have, a little bit of quiet, normal time for a little while.
Yeah.
Very, very exciting here lately.
I imagine so. Well, we thought we'd come and see how everything was going.
Going good.
Excellent.
Glad you decided to come by.
Alright.
How much population is back?
I mean, our population wasn't extremely high. We're about 183.5, I think. Yeah, I think Nadia is going to be giving birth in a couple days.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, she's well full, ready to pop.
It's always nice when
I'll
somebody
give
is
her-
born.
50 gold to help this city, town.
Oh, that's very nice of you. To be fair, well, no, I'll just take it. It's fine.
Just to make it even.
Don't
Just to make
stare
my
at
bank
me
account
horse in the
even.
mouth.
Well, I certainly appreciate it, Oliver. It's always nice to see you again.
Got a cool new weapon though.
Oh, that looks fancy.
It hurt
You only
getting
gave me
it.
$50.
So when I had fine, I'll give you another
before I
$1,000.
drive away in my Lamborghini.
Yeah.
I'll give her another.
No, I'm just making a joke.
I'll give her another. I've got 12,000, so I was making my bank account even. I had 12,050.
Alright,
Now
so
it's 11
anything else you guys want to accomplish?
Go back taking that because
Show Raina the boat to see if she can
Yeah,
fix the
right.
lead.
Oh yeah, she'll
The
fix
kids
it
will
up.
fix
She'll
it.
fix it up with the kobolds in a day or two.
Wonderful.
Alright.
my buddy's
So where is your shipwreck on the island?
that away?
You know.
That away.
It's off the coast, down to the I believe southeast. I think it was.
So is there a reason why we want to go to it?
No, I have money.
Oh, I mean, we can go get the money and put it in the bank somewhere
If
else.
we needed money, we just robbed some kids.
We don't need money.
That's
we,
not what the
we,
Waffle House
we,
should be saying.
we took
I didn't say that,
so
sorry.
much money from, like, you know, the Lady Ababitchy.
Man, I want to see my ship. Okay. Is that not enough for you?
Well, we'll go
I
check
don't
out
think
your
we
ship.
need money. I think we're good.
Fine, I'll keep it all to
How much
myself.
platinum did we get?
A lot.
I don't think we
I
need
gotta
money.
write it down.
I think we're good.
I want my
Let's go buy a city.
Let's
money
go
back.
see.
Let's not buy a city. What the
Before
fuck?
we show what,
When did we start playing
Brandon,
Monopoly?
what we did to the ship, we'll go check out his old
Okay.
ship.
Alright, so you fly down to the original battle site against Koldoranth where you fought. The healing heroines were fighting against him as they were obliterated.
So that's.
That was me.
Yeah, his was the ship that was sinking
Oh.
when you guys got there.
Hey, we did not know
No, I
that.
feel like this was kind of familiar.
Yeah.
So you find your way down there. Make an investigation check as you go diving, trying to
Cast
find.
air bubble. I can cast spells now, dude. That's so strange.
So you give yourself air bubble, and you find your way down towards the ship. You find the pieces of the ship down there, giant claw marks where Koldoranth shredded the edges of it. Pieces of it are actually ripped off. It's in shambles, split in half towards the front of it. But roll investigation check. You have advantage because you know what part of the ship you're looking for and where you would have kept your treasures.
15.
15. You find your way down to the captain's cabin, and you know where you would have your stuff stashed in a secret compartment. Getting into the captain's cabin, you find the secret compartment open, with a chest inside open and emptied. Someone has gotten to your treasure before you.
I'm gonna kill him. Okay.
Your porno mags are sick. That's what it really came for.
It is what it is. Everybody deserves it.
But you now know that there is nothing there to be gained.
Darker Dungeons, Volume 6.
Alright, so back up to show Raina and
Yep.
say hi.
Raina's like, it's fine, I'll fix it in a day or two.
Quasi did it.
No big deal. It's fine. It's like, that's not that bad of damage. And hey, wonderful trident there. Oh, it looks great on you.
Thank you
Hail on the
for
oath.
fixing it for us.
Certainly, it's no big deal at all.
Nobody's going to
It
question.
might be the last chance I get to work on it. I might be going for a journey.
Why is everybody leaving us?
Yeah.
It's also like the campaign's coming to an end.
Does this mean that I'm now the king of the ocean?
No.
You're looking at him.
I'm
Penguins
gonna
are
go
king.
downstairs and find Parrot.
Alright, so you make your way back to the sanctum. What is the next order of business? Or you guys just want to wait until Denna is ready to help?
Well, this has been what?
She's supposed to help with.
It's been
4
about
days?
7 days.
It's been a while.
6, 7 days.
6, 7 days.
So yeah, you got a couple more days and she'll be able to help.
Brittany, you were supposed to pop a call to Brittany.
Yeah, it was. So, what did you want me to say?
Well, since she won't actually, tell me the truth. She may tell you the truth, she may not. Find out if she actually...
She is a demon.
I believe it. Find out if she actually lost the rod of Melora, this tree stick of Melora, whatever the fuck it was. If she ever had it in the first place, or if they have it, they just don't want to let me use it. Word it however you would word it, because you're you.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'm gonna send a message to her.
Alright, Kermit.
So are you going to be nice to us?
No.
Lawful one understands what gets through to her.
Shut the hell up, bitch. Tell you what I wanna.
I get the distinct impression that you have been lying to us about this whole artifact ordeal.
Okay. Took me.
3 more?
9.
No, you got 9 more.
9 more? Oh, Jesus Christ. If I catch you lying,
4 more.
I'm a smack dead ass.
Here, I was just, there would be consequences.
about this, kill you.
Okay. Wow. Didn't expect
That's
that to
strong.
come.
You receive a response. Big bummer! Violent, rude. Good to talk to you again. No lies. Artifact, Melora, stick, had it. Don't have it anymore.
Had it? Don't.
Do I believe it?
Make an insight check.
The hell is that? The hell are those?
What are those?
That was King Bobby.
King Boy. Bobby's such a good name, but it's also ridiculous.
Shabbat.
Flush?
So 19.
19?
Jesus.
She seemed pretty straightforward. You don't have any visual cues, but her words seem pretty straightforward.
Don't think she's lying.
Okay. Well, that was a thought I had, because
You don't trust our family, huh?
I wonder why.
Kind of rude.
Wonder
While
why.
they're doing that, I want to go see
not a whole
Martin
lot I have to
and
control over it.
little Claw, see how he's doing.
Hmm.
Okay.
Doing rather well, actually. He's following him around. As soon as you step in the room, Little Claw immediately breaks free. And just,
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Well, I appreciate
Thank you, Martin.
appreciate you trying to help me, Herm.
Hey, it's no problem at all. It's actually
I
quite
tried.
fun. He's a really good dog, beast, creature, companion. He's a
Yeah,
good companion.
Grey Render.
Yeah, he's a great companion.
Very much so. He's a good boy.
He's a very good boy.
Sleeper.
Just
Well, I'll go find Perrin now.
Alright.
Is he better-ish?
yeah, he's as close to normal as he's going to get for a while.
Okay.
I love it when people like with cats or dogs. It's the cats and dogs are just like.
So you want to accomplish anything else, or are we going to wait a day or two for Denna to be ready for her part in this?
I'm good with waiting. I mean,
Yeah, how's little G doing?
he's gone.
Little G has left the building.
Left.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's left the chat.
Didn't know if he was, capable of doing that yet.
One long rest.
Yeah.
His head
He
was
left the next
detached.
day.
One long rest. No, because he got him before it was too late for the Revivify, so no levels of exhaustion, my dude.
Alright, if anybody wants to accomplish anything else, we will move forward. The day arrives 2 days later, and Denna says, well, now's the time. I shall speak my piece and take my leave. May you do well on your journeys, and best of luck to you. Pelor, I beseech you, come to my aid. My friends wish to travel to see the Lady of Nature herself. May you provide them an item capable of transporting them to such a place.
Please?
It's strange. This is usually whoa. And you see her just
Just
kick to
slight
the side. And she's
delay.
like, you feel her she grabs her head. She's like,
You alright?
yeah, good,
Probably
good.
a mouthful.
He says, I quote, it's a God thing. You say exactly the right thing. You don't misspeak.
Okay. Yeah.
He said that.
Shush.
Thank you, Chaotic Heart. What you ask for, you have with you, but is hidden. If you find it, you may use it. I will not assist further.
Stick. Pro-
So,
Unless.
whatever
It's
that
still a
ultimately
stick.
comes down to, apparently you have it. I don't know. You have it, but it's hidden.
Is your tree?
No.
Check
So,
up your ass.
Not getting involved in that one. I am tired. We're gonna go.
Fair enough.
I think me and Dragon Chick, I can't think of the name of it.
Raina?
I think me and Raina are going to, we're gonna go find this Mateus guy and see if we can borrow an elephant.
Alright.
It's been fun being back. It's kind of sad it's not my home anymore, but it's gone on to, I think, good hands. And if you do anything evil with it, I'll come back and murder you all. Have a wonderful life.
Please apologize to him for us attempting to kidnap him.
Paylor?
He doesn't remember it.
Oh. If that
Doesn't
comes
matter.
up, I'll be certain to tell him.
It doesn't matter.
As she moves back and begins to take her leave.
Well, that's another dead end.
It's hidden. Also,
Yeah.
like, I'm not sure how well, like, if we're all going, I might
I
not
didn't
go
intend
well.
to take any of y'all with me.
I mean, it might not be
Wow.
the worst thing to take us with you, but also
Do
probably.
you honestly think the way you used to be, I'd take you up to Melora?
but
The
also,
first thing you'd be trying to do is slap her on the ass and get her in bed.
Well,
You
we were
gotta
the
admit
ones who were
that's
going
true.
to get you there.
You gotta admit that's true.
No,
Yeah.
would have been tried.
oh, Jesus. But if we were all going to go, it definitely wouldn't be. I mean, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing to take us with you, but also probably not a good idea to take me with you.
Yeah,
Laura and
yeah.
Cold, you know. I don't.
I'm
I'm storm
neutral.
out for Cold. I don't think that would go
Yeah,
over
don't
so
bother.
well. I don't think that would go over so well.
It probably would. Pretty well.
I don't
No, they
know.
don't
you,
like
you,
each other.
You aren't Cord.
Yeah, but they don't
She
like
might
it.
spit at you, but I don't think it's.
The freaking shrine on Reyna's Island didn't like me.
Yeah, because you're a demon.
A steel dorm herald of Cord. Not because I'm a demon. I'm only half demon, thank you.
I think they were racist. And they just have me as the
I'm gonna
excuse.
smack him upside the back of the head.
As usual.
Ugh.
Oh, what are we doing now?
Well, we know. Okay, so it's hidden. We don't know if it's in the sanctum.
How long does it take for the arrows to be produced again?
Couple days.
You can probably
You get 1
maybe
arrow
you can
per
ask
3 days, I think
Melora
it is.
herself. You know, in the meditation thing. Can you give me a nudge in the right direction, kind of thing?
Possibly.
I mean, Cold helped us out with the storm. Maybe she'd help you out with this.
Possibly.
You
But
never know
doesn't
until you
answer
try.
the question of what we're doing
Well, I mean, I just gave you a.
in the larger scheme of things. Is there
You expect us to think further
No,
than
she hasn't
5
come
feet
back.
ahead?
Not currently present.
Need to check on my dad's sword.
I mean, we need to find it. I don't know.
Do we pursue Valborga?
I mean, she kind of ran from us, which makes me think that
I don't
she's
think
either.
she ran from us.
She ran from something. She didn't want to stick around. I wonder if she was just.
I wonder if that anti-matter rifle is made by.
I have to wonder if we could even take her on. I mean, we've dealt with a lot of powerful things, but I mean, she's the boogeyman.
I just managed to solo Bobby.
I'll be
without
honest
my
with you,
cool
buddy. I
weapon.
don't even know who the hell
We
Bobby
did just
was.
wake up from a nap.
I don't even know
And
who
he
the
still
hell
kicked
Bobby
my
is.
butt.
Who
The
fuck is
question
Bobby?
is, do we go after the collector now?
But you should see Bobby.
Or do we go after Valborga?
I would still like to kill Anne. Again.
I would like to kill one.
I'd like to murder Harmony again, honestly.
No, you're gonna keep him alive so you can keep murdering.
No, I just want to kill him at this point. I just want him dead.
Yeah, but Anne's gonna be where Valborga is, and if we're not going after Valborga, we don't need to go after Anne until we're set on going after Valborga.
Yeah. That's a good point. Oh god, they're gonna help each other if we go after her. Which means we're gonna have to deal with Harmoon again.
That's why you get them apart.
And how are you
Ah,
gonna do
yes.
that?
Let's get the
Our
boogeyman
best chance
away
to
from
get them apart was when she was with
El Batten.
Elbaton.
Daddy McDeadface.
But we didn't know that she was gonna be with him.
And then she just kind of ran away. Or left, however you want to describe it. I imagine she wouldn't take kindly to us saying run away, but
I imagine not. She would probably take offense to that.
I mean, I feel like we were pretty badly hurt. She could have just killed us. So, like, the fact that she left makes me wonder, you know?
I can't imagine that Valborga would be entertained 24/7.
I mean, she's the
I don't
boogeyman.
think
She probably can just do whatever the fuck she
entertained
wants.
24/7. I'm sure
we
she has
walked around long ago. Anne and Hamid might be alone together.
What about we go get that potion
But
from
they're
that
not
old
blue.
man?
Well, I mean, you can scry on Anne or Harmoon and see what they're doing.
Potion from the old man?
What
For
potion?
the city of the lost. He said if we... The dragon potion from the old man.
Oh, yeah. I said if we actually did it, he'd give us the potion.
It's a
But
good
then he
potion.
also said we were even.
Yeah,
But that was Jangon, not the shopkeeper.
That's true. Two different people.
that's
Two different debts.
Pretty far away.
Yeah, over there, don't we?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
It was at 8
Wow.
We
levels.
teleported there
Teleportation
before.
was one thing.
Yeah, it
we
was a one time.
teleported there because we
Because
used the
of,
armor and not the Adana
And the spell.
and a scroll. And it was dire. I mean, if we want want to go after Velborga, then I'll go after Velborga with y'all. That's fine, but... Or do we want to go after her, or do we want to just go after the collector?
I don't really think she's done too many bad things.
Who?
Velborga.
Oh, I'm sure she's done
She's the
plenty.
boogeyman. I'm sure she's done plenty.
She made a necromancer.
Yes.
Who became an
And he's probably not
Archlich.
even her
And we've
first
already learned that
necromancer.
you can't punish necromancers
So, I mean,
for existing.
oh, you can punish them, you just can't get caught. It just
Decisions.
depends on...
Yep.
So we just end the story here.
Indecisive.
You should probably warn Mateus that Denna's looking for him.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
And Raina.
Always go when a dragon starts looking for you.
I feel like they would have warned him. I don't think I would find it, so they would have to
I
probably
feel
ask.
like they would have warned him. I think
A
they'll...
dragon probably would.
I don't think she would have.
So, what are you wanted to find a weapon? To
You haven't got him on the book or nothing?
No. I don't have Raina or Mateus.
what were you wanting to do? Find a weapon so you can go meet a guy.
I wanted to go talk to Malura about my weapon, but doesn't look like it's gonna happen, so...
I'll make an insight check.
On...
You just make an insight check.
Okay.
I feel like you.
Natural 20.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like you didn't understand. So, especially with the natural 20, I'll point this out. Denna got, through her divine intervention, direct word from Palor, and Palor says you have what you're seeking, but it's hidden from you.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Not it's around. You have it.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Okay.
Where?
You have it. But
No,
it's hidden
Aaron
from
took us to the demon
The
realm.
soul.
The soul's not a thing.
Who's talking to you?
It's a.
It's,
Is Aaron an angel or a demon?
she's a celestial.
Created by.
She's not a demon.
Okay.
Created by Malora.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
You have the stick. You have the stick. It's just hidden from you.
Check your pockets.
You're looking for the stick to take you there. You have it,
Okay.
but it is hidden from you. I said, I feel like you didn't understand that, but your insight in natural 20, I'll be very clear about it.
Check your back left pocket.
I don't have pockets in my armor.
You need to get some armor adjustments.
How many people have pockets in their armor?
Reach into my pockets.
You didn't
Pull out my
You
coin
didn't
purse.
get pockets?
make an investigation check.
Where do you cover your? Where do you put your things? Your
Natural
trinkets?
1, you don't find pockets.
Pouches.
Pull out my Glock out of my ankle. Like really?
Your
what?
what?
Are you doing?
No,
There are
I don't wanna
pockets.
know
Oh,
why you
yes,
have a
your
Glock in
Glock.
ankle. No.
Where did you get one of them?
I mean, I've got an anti-matter rifle, so
Pull
why
out
can't
my
you have a Glock?
10-man tent. Like Jesus.
She pulled out a ladder.
That was on
Yeah, that's
a
fair.
patch.
It's
It was on a
pocket.
patch.
I just want to know where he got the Glock.
It was on a patch. Thank you.
Does your patch have sticks?
Still,
Have you
No.
checked your patches to make sure there's
the
no weird?
cloak has specific things.
Yeah, but
on
have
it.
you checked it?
Have you used your gem of true sight
Oh my God! Wait.
to inspect
sight.
yourself?
How do you use a gem to inspect yourself?
Look at me.
Okay.
Or have one of them look at you.
It's you have to attune to it.
We got time.
Oh.
We ain't doing anything else.
Okay. If somebody wants to, that's fine.
So I guess I'll volunteer. That's true.
Sure.
You're the only one who's been jumping attunements around.
What do I do?
You're, don't even bother. You're just gonna tune it for an hour and then give it back.
Not unless it curses me.
It's not cursed. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Everything is not cursed.
It deals with you most.
How does the gem work?
Hang on, I'm looking it up. Give me a moment, por favor, s'il vous plaît. 3 charges. As an action, you can speak the gem's command word and expend 1 charge for the next 10 minutes.
Oh.
You have true sight out to 120 feet when you peer through the gem.
Alright. So Oliver, you're gonna attune to it?
I guess.
Okay. So you take an hour and you attune to the Gem of True Seeing.
Do I add that to my...
No, we're just doing it for short term, so it's fine.
Because it's mine. And it's on my...
Okay, so you're going to activate.
I guess.
You speak the command word, which we weren't specific about.
Lollipop.
Sure, why not?
If I say anything.
I need you to make a perception check with disadvantage as your eyes flash,
I'll give
and
you
then
guidance.
there's a surge, and for a split second you get true sight, but it is removed very quickly.
Ooh.
You get a perception check with disadvantage. See if you see anything in the split second while it activates.
That's weird.
5 plus 7. So that's 12.
With guidance.
4. So 16.
Okay. As you gain this flash of true sight, Perrin's actually close by, and in half a second you notice that Perrin is half elf, but then you see his gnomish form there for just a split second, and you see it. There's a flash of power as you feel your eyes. You're like, oh, cool, he's really enough. As it's knocked from you, as a flash of power hits you and removes your true sight.
You okay, Oliver?
You get a little bit of a headache.
Yeah. I already know he was.
No, we all know that already, yeah.
So it's got 3 charges.
Mm-hmm.
I've used 1.
Uh-huh.
Focus in on her.
I will look at her.
So
Disadvantage.
you're looking very close at.
Rainstorm.
Okay.
What's the
And
time?
you speak the word again.
Yes.
Make a perception check with disadvantage as there's another surge for half a second it activates, and then the true sight is knocked from you.
Guidance.
Ow!
Oh, that's a 5.
Same.
Really?
Get you
Another 16.
luck up in there.
Okay.
Luck?
Don't you get to
Do
choose?
it.
Don't you get to choose if you luck though?
Luck just give me 1 more roll, right?
Yeah, you just get one more roll.
And you get to choose, right?
7. So 18.
Don't you get to choose out of the dice though?
No.
No, that's it's
Four.
just give me another roll.
A split second. Something about her looks different in the true sight. And you know there's something, but you couldn't focus on it quick enough.
Gosh dang. Why don't you attune? Because you can see everything.
But
That's a
you-
good
you-
point.
You looking at her, as it flashes for a second, something about her looks different for that half a second, but
She's
there was not enough time for you to focus on it and see what it was.
Alright, I'll take it.
You
from
really-
you, 'cause you got one more charge left.
You are literally the seeing God. Why you make me do it?
What did you do?
What is wrong with y'all?
What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
You're cursed as usual.
Oh,
Come on.
Jesus, really? Are we back to
There's
that
something
again?
wrong with you.
We never left. Let's keep going. Alright. Now give me a little while.
What if you back up a little bit?
What the hell would I do?
Last chance.
It's 120 foot. If you
I'm
back
going
up,
to
it
attune
might
to
be
it.
just an area around
Alright,
her.
you take an hour, you attune to it.
I'm gonna go take a nap. Jesus, y'all, come on.
No, I need you to stand around.
Back up a little bit.
I don't need to back up a little bit.
I don't need to be told that Perrin's a gnome. I know that he's a gnome.
It could just be a proximity thing.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, it might be that we're in the sanctum, but that's about it. We were all getting fiddled with last time we were here. And there was no.
Do you want to go up to the room where we first came in, where there's not really a whole lot of magic?
We can leave out the sanctum.
That would be out of the sanctum?
Alright, we can leave out the sanctum.
Okay. So I guess we're going up to the antechamber room?
Okay. Find your way up to the antechamber.
All the way out.
Find
Oh,
your way
we're going
out
all
to
the way out.
remains of the castle, where the bodies have been finished, cremated, and there are a couple of graves left behind to a couple of the generals that he had some respect for.
Sure.
Okay, because last time we were in the sanctum, we had things fucking with us.
That's true.
And
Alright.
it hasn't happened anywhere else.
Okay.
So we'll try this once for today.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to cast guidance on myself. And I'm going to plop my dome. We're going to get this right.
Okay.
Right now.
He's using his dome because he gives him an extra plus to his perception.
Because he needs that.
Oh, yeah. Sure he does.
I need
You want to bless you while you're at it?
I don't think that does anything.
Alright.
7 throws.
So I'm going to use it. Staring at it.
Your eyes flash, and in that half a second, as Dispel is cast to remove the effect from you, make a perception check
I told you.
with
Perception.
disadvantage.
So straight roll.
So straight roll and add your stuffs.
So. $35. 34.
You gain your true sight for a split second. You feel the true sight dispelled from you. But in that moment that you had it, it might as well have been a painting that you could stare at for eternity. You look and you see in your memory, as you see in that split second, that her hair is being held in a bun by a knife and a stick.
Did I see what dispelled it?
No, you did not.
It's
However,
a demon, but she's possessed by
I am not possessed by a demon!
Aaron doesn't want to be seen.
Jesus Christ.
Fair enough, though, I guess, you know?
what do you do?
Celestial doesn't want to be seen.
You saw this. Are you saying anything?
Did you have the same problems Oliver was having?
Yes. Something is dispelling it. If I had another charge, I would figure out what it is.
But did you find out what we need is?
Yeah, it's in your hair.
What's
What?
in my hair?
The stick.
Oh dear, there are no sticks in my hair.
knife from the demon.
Yes, it is. Search for it. You'll find it.
There's 2 knives.
Make an investigation check.
Guidance.
You don't have guidance.
I'm just telling you to.
That's 15.
You pull the 2 daggers that you have. You're like, see, it's dagger, and you're holding a stick.
Where the fuck's my other
And
dagger?
you look at the stick and you go, and then you hear, "You will not be rid of me! I will not go!" And that's where we're gonna stop.
Like I said, you're possessed by a demon.
Cursed!
What did he do with my other dagger? Why are we possessed by so many evils?
She is.
We come as a package deal. Why are
That's probably
we?
why you can't pick up your sword.
Please.
Well, that's just concerning.
How?
How what?
How did it get in my hair?
Is it? Is that, I'm guessing that voice was
Who knows?
probably the
That one.
other like 2% of the being that was trying to stab me.
Oh, roll initiative. No, we'll start the next campaign. We'll start the next
The next
section.
campaign?
Yeah.
Campaign thing.
We'll start the next.
Just her. Oh.
One of you wanted to
Oh,
keep
it's
it
in everyone. No, we'll roll initiative next.
Oh, thank God.
You got a 1 and a 4. So.
Oh no, you're all rolling. Let's count it right now.
Oh, right now?
Are we
No,
rolling
okay.
it right now?
No, we're not rolling right now.
That's a 19.
We're
I'm happy
rolling
with
right now.
I got a
20.
17.
About 20? Yeah, we're gonna roll right
I mean, it's 12:30. You guys want to do this? I'll do it. I'm good for it.
Yeah, I'm not as happy with
I'm
this.
tired.
My fucking hair. Motherfucker.
Curse. Beating. How dare
Never listen to us.
I am.
you.
You
are
cannot say you're not
Do you
cursed.
want to know what your curse is?
Yeah, being with
Your
y'all.
husband.
Huh?
He is punishing you.
For what? 21 years of amazing marriage? This is what you get!
You stole his youth from him.
I gave it willingly and happily.
I
But I
gave-
do want it back.
I gave him good sex.
And we're gonna stop the recording there.